Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week has been going well. Well, this is Tali's song. Okay. It definitely sounds like her. Yes, I hope everyone's week has gone well. I hope those who do the Monday through Friday grind have ended things and can separate, do some work-life balance and all of that. Hey, Mir. You're gonna do a lot of lurking because of raid with your Destiny 2 clan? No worries. Thanks for stopping by either way. We're calling tonight Friendship Friday because we're gonna be doing a lot of companion quests. Well, it looks like we're doing 2, and then there's a story mission, and then I can continue the other ones. That's the outline that I got. So, hey, Petey, how we doing? Is it still morning over there? Is it still tomorrow morning, or is it tomorrow afternoon? In good old Australia. Sorry, I shouldn't do an Australian accent because I'm no good at it. 11 a.m. Nice. I don't know if you have all heard. There's like a big geotechnical storm happening as we speak right now. Hopefully, my power won't be affected, but some people's power across the world usually are affected during these geomagnetic storm events. But the beauty of that is some people in the Northern Hemisphere get to see the Aurora Borealis late tonight, when they usually don't. It usually doesn't go as south as it is going because of this storm. So there's a chance at 2 a.m. I'm going to pop outside and be able to see the Aurora Borealis in Oregon, which is very, very rare. Probably not, but, light bleed and everything, but you never know. Even if I see a green haze, I'll be happy. Because I've never seen it before, so. But yeah, don't be surprised if, I don't know, Wi-Fi issues or GPS issues until this solar flare storm thing passes. But I think we'll be okay. My power is all underground, so I don't think it's going to have too much interference. I like this song. This is Tali's song. Definitely sounds like her. I just finally looked at some of the names of the this playlist. I have a YouTube Mass Effect Trilogy soundtrack going, and I just noticed some of the themes. Okay, so yes, today we're planning on doing some companion quests, but first we're gonna walk around the ship and talk to everybody. Oh, I forgot. I didn't do the official intro. Welcome to Mock Tales. I'm Mock, and I like to play story-driven games and occasionally roleplay. Tonight, we are back in Mass Effect 2. My first time ever playthrough, and I've been really enjoying it. I kind of had a little hiccup on day 3. I was kind of I'm having trouble getting into it, but last night after getting a couple more companions and running around Illium and stuff, I've been having a lot of fun. Alright, so yes, I've got my cocoa and my water, and I'm ready to go, but we've recruited 2 people, and we didn't talk to anybody around the ship, so we're going to have to do some probably double-checking on everybody. Talk to our new companions. And then the plan is to take Miranda down to Illium and get her side quest done. And maybe just get Jacobs out of the way as a second one before this other story mission pops up, and then I can start doing the companion quests that for the people that I really like. I think I have a couple side quests I can do too. But anyway, we'll see how long things take today. I think the first hour or so is going to be talking, so get ready for that. Feed the fish anyway. Even though I did it before I left. Alright, stream's looking solid, no dropped frames. I have been noticing every couple of days or so my internet upload speed kind of tanks, and I reboot my modem and it's all fine. So I don't know if it's my modem or if it's Charter Spectrum. I don't know if I have another old modem sitting around to test if it's my modem or them, but it's starting to get annoying. But that's what happened on Monday. It was my upload speed that tanked. Modems do go bad, you know, and, you know, rebooting them fixes things, but every couple of days, it's really, really weird. Alright, down to the CIC. Let's talk to Kelly.
Grunt seems very agitated.
Grunt needs to talk to me too.
Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Alright, those are all the same. Yours was doing the same with Spectrum. I told them to replace the equipment. Well, my modem is actually mine. I bought it because their hardware sucks.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Typically their hardware sucks. I don't know what they currently use lately, but they were charging me like $16 a month to rent their own hardware, so I bought like an $80 modem years ago on Amazon, highest rated, you know, cable modem, and that fixed a lot of my problems. And then of course I have a like a Nighthawk wireless router. And yeah, like I said, that fixed a lot of my problems. But now I don't know if it's them or if it's my hardware.
3 months. I can't wait. We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's so... she's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
You got a free upgrade to a Wi-Fi 6 router because that's all the guy had in his truck. And you still pay for 300 Mbps. I pay for 500. If you're a new customer, it's about $70 a month. When you're out of that free new customer fresh car smell, it's $100 a month. I do get a subsidy since I work from home. I get a subsidy from work, so it offsets the cost quite a bit. But I got it mainly because the upload speed went from, instead of 5 to 10, it's supposed to be 15 to 20, except for these random times, because I've been streaming and upload speed matters for streaming more than download. I wish it was just the same.
Nah.
I wish it was 5 down, 500 down, 500 up, just like fiber providers, you know? Instead of fucking limiting it. They just don't want people running servers out of their own houses. I've never just sat here listening to Joker.
Hanging in space with a jazz trio. Now coming with the bass. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Because I like dangerous aliens.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay, that's the same. I'm gonna talk to him again because I don't know which dangerous alien he's talking about. Maybe I'll get another little trigger here. Nope. Okay.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right, let's look at our personal messages, and then we'll talk to Jacob and Morden. And then we'll head downstairs. Status of my team. Look at that. All but one slot filled. This is a big group. I was telling Fear this earlier. I was like, there's lots of good characters. It's so hard to pick who you just want to come on a planet or on a mission with you, you know? There's so many cool characters, and that's why these ship conversations are so important. After all your playthroughs, you've never just stood next to Joker. That's the first time I've heard him do that. Yeah, he was just scatting away, wasn't he? Elizabeth Bainham. Heard what you did on Illium. Want to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just want to reiterate it. Good luck, and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive because of what you did. Very cool. Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here. Well, yeah, there's only like one left. My superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Very cool. Alright. I should probably look at upgrades too when I get into the other building, or the other room.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time.
They may not...
Was there anything else?
They may
Just
not
eager to
talk
get
about
going.
anything until I do their personal missions at this point.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah. Unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned.
That's new.
Anything else, Commander?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
Well, that was both news. Let me see if this one is.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like
Nope,
I said, it
same
was where
thing.
I meant. The whole thing was hushed, like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Alright. All the squad mates make second playthroughs good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It definitely has replayability, especially with some choices that you can make with the Paragon or, Rebel? What is it? Rascal? Renegade. I'm like, light side, dark side, because it's KOTOR in my brain, but, you've also done modded runs where I add in the mid-game characters and take them on early missions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If there's a mod out there to just take as many people with you, I mean, you'd want to up the difficulty so it's not just easy run through, but that'd be cool if you could just, you know, have a mod to take 5 with you instead of just 2 or whatever. Morden wanted to talk to me. Hello, Morden.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember
His
our
brain's
talk?
being
My
overrun.
work on genophage modification?
Yes?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example.
Tuchanka.
Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Okay.
We'll go to
We got,
Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
We got Mord's mission here.
My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you need me.
We get to the point of these companion quests that they don't talk until you do their companion quest. Let's see. What do we got left on ship enhancements? Just the medbay, 50k platinum. I don't care too much about the scars. What do we got for weapons? Assault rifle penetration, submachine gun damage. Assault rifle accuracy. Sniper rifle. Alright. Nothing jumping out here. Biotic damage, 1,000 for 20% biotic damage? Sure. Let's do that one. Biotic duration? I don't know. It's a lot of element 0. I already looked at that. Prototypes. Okay, I think I'm good on most of this stuff. Those need to be unlocked. Okay. I think we're doing good on upgrades. Let us head down to the crew deck.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
That's where we're headed. Well, not yet. We're headed to the crew quarters first. Miranda, Garrus, Samara's here, and Thane are here. Okay. We have a full crew quarters here. Everything's been unlocked. Alright, let's talk with Kasumi first.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
I like that she knows, like, more about the ship going on than Kelly even does.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
I wouldn't say it was hard. I would say it was nice. Yeah, I would say it was very nice to talk to her again last night.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
She said that before.
Come back later.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
No new interesting items. Okay. Across the hall. I'm guessing this will be Samara over here. Because, Thane looks like he'll be in life support. Because that was locked before, right? Oh, she's got a great view. Oh yeah, she's a paladin. Look at this. She's got nothing here. She didn't put anything in her quarters. She's like, okay, my oath is my bond. Oh, cool. What's she doing?
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man.
Yeah, a
Events
ton
will
of people
either
to talk
forge
to
him
now.
into a great man or utterly destroy him.
Interesting.
Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yes.
Show me what it would take.
Normandy now has plus 50% fuel cell capacity, engine refitted with head industries. Sure, why not? I don't know.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
Okay.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
She's actually more of a monk paladin mix, you know?
You don't want to know why the collectors need to be
If we were to talk
When
in
you live by
D&D
a
terms.
code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong,
But she's still badass.
do I really
I
wish
really
to
like
know
Samara.
that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Could I push it just a little bit here?
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
Okay. She's keeping it quiet.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
I don't like... I've kind of been role-playing it like, you know, mini role-playing it like I'm using Cerberus as a mean to an end. I don't like saying, hey, you're with Cerberus now.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may
Good.
be different,
Good.
but our goals are not.
Good. I think that's it.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and talk again just in case there's more. I'm
Shepard.
double checking everyone.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
Just in case.
I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Okay, let's see if these two have any more ambient.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's new.
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Oh, that's where his family are.
Finally get out of there?
I don't know.
Oh no, he was moving them off of
No
New Canton.
communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I was wondering if we were gonna get any more from them. That's why I keep checking. Just the little things like that. Okay. Life support, let's talk to... I'm guessing Thane's in here? Looks that way. This is new. This is a new space. He's got some guns. He's just chilling with a cup of calf. There's Edie's core. Alright, Thane. Tell us about yourself.
Do you need something?
Oh, his voice is so cool.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many things
Oh,
that
his
are
name's
difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Maybe I should have talked about him first? Is he a Drell?
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a
Maybe I
chance
should have
since
done
I
this one
joined.
first.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called
Okay,
temporal
so
syndrome.
he's a Drell. D-R-E-L-L.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy
It's
has a
interesting that it's
state-of-the-art medical
lowercased in the...
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me.
Drell are
this
an
won't affect my
omnivorous
performance.
reptile-like humanoids with an average lifespan of 85 years. The Emmett stories are great. Even on the hub worlds, you get little stories with multiple visits. Nice.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I didn't discuss hardly anything about you.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the
upgrades.
best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often
God, he's so
located
cool
rare
looking.
equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes.
Let's see what they've got.
Did this number change? Was it... I think that stuff all stayed the same. Might be prototypes. Nothing else has really changed. Oh wait, this is different. %100% probe capacity and additional probes. Maybe I should do this after I've spent all the probes, since I'm getting free probes out of the upgrade. Maybe I'll do that next time I run out of probes. I don't remember how many I have, to be honest. I think I just bought some, so that stuff's all the same. Okay.
Let me know if you want to pursue that.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Let's go down this investigate path. Your religion.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Okay. A lot of gods.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one again because I think there were other
The Drell
subtopics.
live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes, I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts.
Soul name.
Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment.
Interesting.
I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
That's pretty cool.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
All right.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
He's cool. I'd like to know more about him as we get going. He seems deeply religious, and yet he's an assassin, so his religion isn't about preserving life. But he's polytheistic, so different gods could mean different things to him at the same time. So let's see. I checked both of those. Okay, so now we head through, see if there's any overheard conversations
put
here.
together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Cool. You know, I am going to talk to the other people since I've gained several more crew members. There might be something new.
How may I help you, Commander?
Nope, this is all the same stuff. Let me see what she says about it.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
Yeah, I think it's the same
I've
question.
been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life.
Yep,
No regrets.
same stuff.
I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
All right. I'm guessing he'll be the same then too.
How can I help you, Commander?
Yeah, those are the same. Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
All right, Garrus. You still calibrating, buddy? What's gonna trigger you to...
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I really don't know what's gonna trigger him, but eventually we'll figure it out.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
All right.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
It'll probably be this this story mission after a couple companion quests. I'm guessing Miranda's not going to have anything new since we haven't done her quest yet. But sometimes she has insights about the new crew members.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Illium and relocate my sister's family.
Yep, okay, same stuff.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
That's next on the list. Alright. Down to engineering. Let's go talk to Zaid first. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're talking to Grunt first. What's up, Grunt? You're agitated?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice.
I wonder if it's the imprint.
Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oh, damn. I think the imprint's making him highly aggressive right now.
What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
We need a Krogan opinion, report to the doctor, let's ask the ship AI.
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
Do we get to go and see Rex and
doctors and labs?
And he can help this help Grunt with whatever this is? They never let... We'll go to Tachanka. That's where Rex is.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
That's two people who we need to talk to in Tachanka, right?
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
I couldn't get a way around it. Just doing the same stuff.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Tachanka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this.
I didn't notice a good buy option, so we kind of had to go through the whole thing again. All right. Now we'll go talk to Zaid. Then we'll talk to our girl Tali, and then we'll go downstairs and talk to Jack.
This mission takes me back. I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him.
All right.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Taking the trash out. All right, let's talk to Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even
think
better than
these
before.
two choices
I
are
don't
the
know
same.
if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian.
Oh,
Give
no,
me
this
a
is
chunk
new, I
of
think.
scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they
Oh,
know
no,
what
this
they're
is the
doing,
same.
and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
All right, we haven't activated her
let
personal
you
one
work.
yet.
Talk to you later.
I do like her new purple outfit. That's pretty styling.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition. What can we do for you, Commander?
All the same stuff.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
All right, let's head downstairs. This is actually going a little quicker than I thought. I thought with so many more crew members on board, it might be a little longer, but it's all good. That means we can get to those missions. Hey, Jack.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard.
Okay.
Soon.
It's because I have
I'll
so
think
many
about
missions
that.
and no one has
Meanwhile,
much to
I
talk
have to go.
about.
Yep.
All right, we are going to take Miranda down to Illium. Get up the stairs. I was stuck on the corner. Shit. There we go. Guessing nothing new. Okay. Let me look at the journal real quick. We got grunts. Tachanka. Morden's in Tachanka as well. Help Liara later. That's our DLC. Jax. Oh. Oh, well, this is different than the DLC. She might have something else to do on the planet, it looks like. It's an Illium quest line. Because that's the... Yeah, that's the Shadow Broker DLC. Okay. Miranda, Jacob, Kasumi, Zaid. Stop the collectors. What about these side quests? Find a Solarian on Illium looking for the Corrosa data family. I think that was the guy that was just downstairs below... Liara's office, who was talking on the phone. So I should be able to do that. Oh, and I do have to go back to the bar. I'm going back to the bar anyway, so... Alright. What was this one? Arrival? Oh, that was... That's end of game stuff. This one I could do tonight if I wanted to, this N7 one. Overlord will be a little later. Firewalker will be a little later. I've got a tickle in my throat. That's not good. Because I just got over COVID a couple weeks ago. There's a secondary short quest with Liara before the DLC. I got it last night. I was catching up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just noticing. I'm like, wait a second. This isn't her DLC quest. This is an Illium quest. Alright, so we'll head down to the planet. And we'll bring Miranda and somebody. How the hell are we out here already? Fill her up. Yeah, I was full of probes. I think when you leave a planet, it just kind of sends you somewhere in the system, so... Alright, Miranda, you're hiding right in the middle. Kind of like her armor look. Let's take one of the new ones. Let's take Samara. She's pretty cool. 3 points. Do I want to boost charge or shockwave? Or do I want to wait for maxing my incendiary? I do use my guns a bit more than my powers. I think I'll wait one more and max my incendiary. Miranda, we haven't done much with you. Alright, leader or tactician? Squad weapon damage? Bonus to squad weapon damage. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's kind of the same. Squad health. It's just squad health versus weapon damage. Let's do the weapon damage. Overload, warp. Rips enemies apart at the molecular level. I can't do this until she's loyal. Okay. Let's put a couple points into these. Get her points up a little bit. Alright, Samara, you are an Asari Justicar. Sapiens Justicar. Samara's biotic abilities now rival those of Asari Matriarch, further reducing recharge time of her powers. Kato. Lethal skills increasing her weapon damage. Health is the same, and it's 25 or 18. Weapon or biotics. Oh, power recharge or weapon. It's not too much. Let's do more weapon damage. And she's got throw, pull, and reeve. There we go. Nice balance of her powers. What does Miranda use again? Submachine gun and hand cannon. She's a little admin more than a fighter here. She's the corporate babysitter. I think the Tempest is probably going to be best here. Yeah. Hand cannon, or heavy pistol. She can use the 6-shooter. I don't care too much. Samara gets an assault rifle and a submachine gun. I think everyone was doing pretty good with the collector assault rifle. It's Tempest machine gun. We may not be as powerful as the group for weapons, but general, we should be good. Okay, so we'll talk to Liara. And then we'll go to the bar. Actually, let's do the bar first, because that might send us down this way anyway for Miranda's quest. Then we'll hit Liara and then go under her office to the shipping cargo area for that one Solarian. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. See if anything... Oh!
You have to give the Asari credit. Illium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
It's like, that's new.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, who died fighting Saren on Vermeer.
There we go.
Oh!
Run away, you bastards.
It cut off the... Anyway, I was talking about Ashley getting awarded a silver star or a silver dagger or something.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
have anything flashier? I want something that says, I
Samara?
own this room.
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and
Lurking
hopes
for some lunch?
in
No
exchange
worries.
for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Go down just to go up. Couldn't they just, like, punch a hole in that wall?
Just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
Her mouth didn't move. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny that, that I sent her over here. Let's talk to the bartender. I like the bartender.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Okay, it's the same stuff.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
All right, Conrad.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
It was a sting. She was a fake too. You blew her cover. Oh, that's so mean. But I don't like this guy. Let's do it. You blew her cover.
She had to abort the sting because you compromised her ID. You cost her a lot of work, Conrad.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Cosplay hero.
I was just trying to help. I know I shouldn't have acted like I knew what I was doing, but...
You acted without full information. People could have gotten hurt, even killed. You want that on your conscience? Or are you gonna wise up?
Okay, I'll go. I'll stop acting like you, and I'll make a difference. Somehow.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks, Shepard. It's really good to have you back.
This guy. I think that probably closed out his quest. Yeah, okay, it closed out his quest. Alright, we are speaking to Lantea, and I think that's this lady over here. Yep, okay.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine.
Miranda and
You
Oriana.
listed a man named
You get a
Eclipse
regular
as your
name and a
trusted
really
source.
cool space name.
He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about the cat.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Illium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
So what should we do, Miranda?
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for
She's
us
a
to
good
get shot
project
down by
manager.
Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
I mean, I wiped out a good portion of them here. Maybe it was just on their section. Alright, it's her quest, so we'll bring her along. And then, of course... Oh, it's... we have to bring her along anyway. But I will bring the same person who I decided. Samara. Oh, gotta do this shit again. Alright, here we go.
Damn it. Eclipse mercenary gunships.
Oh,
They'll
no.
be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I guess I only cleared him out of that one sector.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Nope. Does this thing have airbags? Doesn't look like it.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
1 sec, I'm gonna go grab a cough drop. I usually have my Ludens nearby when I stream just in case of throat moments like this, but it was too far away.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot.
Let me introduce you to Samara.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
That makes more sense now. After she talked about her dad and the fact that he... Once she left, he was like, oh, I gotta do it again. You know, it made more sense that he kind of restarted the whole thing later. We need to talk about this. I'm with Miranda. Get lost now. Get lost.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
I think that was worth it for this particular situation.
We've been spotted.
Neutralized one. One less to worry about. I'll put them where you need them.
Yeah, I wasn't taking that guy's crap. Let me just check if there's any loot back here. Sometimes games hide loot behind you. Not always, but sometimes. I should probably make sure my incendiary is set up on all my weapons, too. All right.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Did well.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager.
Oh, when she was a teenager.
She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept.
What a
I was brought up
fucking
with no
narcissist,
friends, pushed
man.
to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to
He's
him.
playing God.
I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child.
That was one of the few
She'll be
renegade
19
interrupts
this
you
year.
always do. It seemed right.
Well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose.
I know everyone said I should have
There are
pushed the
people
guy
who
off the
use her
building
against me.
yesterday,
I'm
but
very
that one
protective when
didn't
it
seem
comes
right.
to
This one
Oriana.
seemed right.
I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than
I don't,
planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
For my playthrough, I'm just kind of going with the flow and the vibe and the situation rather than choosing like Paragon or Renegade, you know?
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo
Stay
transports
sharp.
carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
Great.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he's
Seems
my
like I do
only
lean a
real
little bit
friend.
more
He's the
Paragon
only
though
person I didn't cut
in my
ties
two
with when I left
playthroughs so
my
far
father.
here.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Yesterday's one is mainly for the cheesy 80s action movie one-liner you do, since Thane's mission is kind of die-hardish. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it like that. I'll go back sometime and push him off the building, I'm sure. Alright.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
But first... Oop.
They've seen us. Can't target them.
Oh shit, I popped up to do a power and I died. That was dumb. I'll try again. That was just dumb. That was just me being dumb. I was already low health. I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot him. Dang. They hurt.
Can't get a lock.
Hide.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
All right. Cleaned them up a little that time. Oh, this way would have been just as easy to go around, too. Give me that medi gel. Ooh, submachine gun.
Useful.
Oh, just submachine gun damage? I don't care too much.
Oh! Requesting assistance.
Oh, they're crawling on the ground after I chopped them in half.
One down. Light him up! Sending in the throw!
Got your toes.
One last. Here's one.
Oh. Yeah, they're just gonna burn.
Now what's this?
Or medi-gel capacity. I think 5 is a pretty good number. I haven't had people go down 5 times in a fight.
Accept my guard from the kid. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Oh! I thought the way forward was back the other way. Alright, there might have been something over here, back where those other folks were. Just ammo? I need it anyway, so might as well. Alright, that's where I came from. I need to check in that, I need to check in this, shipping container over here. Alrighty. Now let's go back. Oh! Man, I just ate through that guy's shields, didn't I?
Enemy drones. Put them where we need them.
Can't seem to explode that crate.
Heavy fire.
Can't target them.
We can hunt down cargo line.
Oh, wrong gun. Nothing like hacking mid-battle. Oh, shit. Trap. Shit. I'm trying. Just run out of time on that one. I needed element 0 because I spent some earlier. Okay, just another way through. I get something.
Operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
There they are. I was waiting.
He goes.
Can't reach the target.
Kinetics are down. Stand down.
Mind over matter.
Shot that asshole in the back.
He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Feel like I'm starting to get a bit more powerful, which is good.
That can't be right.
Niket is pulling a fast one.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
Hey, we got
Or maybe it means
music,
something
elevator
else.
music.
Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
If it's been years, though. Let's be honest.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll clear this up.
Okay.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
And Samara's just strolling in.
Niket, you sold me out.
Kill him? What happens now? I'll let her decide.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with
Interesting how he
Cerberus.
calls her
But I had to
Miri.
hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just...
Everyone
took
has
his
a
money.
price.
Don't get holy with me,
Usually.
Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I changed her outfit.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
We can solve this peacefully. We can't hide Oriana now. I think she could still be hidden.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana.
Really?
I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end.
That's what I was thinking.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna let her make the decision, yeah. I'm sure that Paragon option could have stopped it, but...
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
See ya! Oh, I didn't kill her, okay. That's a lot of them. Let me thin out some of the herd if I can there.
Can't reach the target.
Dang it, Miranda, get out of the way.
Can't target them.
She did. Is that it?
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I need some ammo for my shotgun. Yeah, so I probably could have stopped Miranda, but I'm of the opinion usually when it comes to a choice by the crew that kind of affects them more than me, that I just let them decide. I'm always about not trying to take away their free will or influencing them too much. If it could have jeopardized our main missions somehow, I might have done something like that. They only give you like 2 seconds to decide anyway. But I'm of the opinion of always letting the crew decide, especially with their personal quests with stuff like that. And she wanted to kill, so she killed him. And I have no problem with that. Okay, we're full ammo. This login has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Find an Asari looking for a missing locket and deliver it. Maybe it was that Asari at the very beginning of Illium. Because there was one that said she was waiting for someone, or she's on a call with somebody or something.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human. Just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Oh, did he feel guilty? I don't think he felt guilty. He thought you wouldn't do it. Don't blame yourself.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
You did what you had to do, Miranda. You're not responsible for his death.
Of course I am. But it's not my fault. It's not even Niket's, really. My father takes the blame for all of this. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
I don't...
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
I am glad Niket had a teeny bit of decency to not, to not transfer the information to her father.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
You don't want to talk to her?
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
Man, I don't know. Go talk to her.
She doesn't need any details.
Just...
Would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
Just go talk to her.
Go on. We'll wait here.
See, she's happy. Miranda's sister and family successfully placed at Redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. We'll keep Oriana under observation for safety. Miranda is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. This guy's an asshole. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Oh, that's new. Miranda power unlock. A biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. And a new outfit. Is he gonna put us back on the ship? Okay. Alright, so I wanted to do Incendiary. Oh, this is new. Explosive charge spreads the ammunition's payload on impact, potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies, so it's an AoE when it hits, or your entire squad gains the effect of your incendiaries. Ooh, that is sexy. We're doing that one. 1 point, 2 points. Sure, let's give you slam, why not? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and auto-save here. We will go...
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
No. Out of the way. Slave broker?
It's okay, I'll think of something.
This is new.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Free your slave.
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Illium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, Her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
Dang.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you
Wish
are
I had
cleared
Tali
to
here with me
travel.
for this one.
Her service contract requires that she remain on Illium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Unlimited money.
I lost everything. Then I
That bachelor party's still going on behind us 2 days later.
took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Illium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker.
She gets her
I assumed
20%
Synthetic
and then
Insights
moves
would
on.
Jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best.
Oh, I'm
I don't
sure.
have money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Illium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Illium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options
Yeah, I don't
can
dig this
use.
whole
What
slavery,
tasks I
indentured
can legally
servitude
assign
bullshit.
them. I'm also legally responsible for
All it does
behavior
is
and health.
smack down
Use is absolutely
the downtrodden even further, or the poor even further, because they have to sell themselves.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Let me see if I can get her freed.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, "Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids
Oh,
are
that's
all
the same,
different,
okay.
So it's
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave?
Oh, she
Synthetic
calls them a
Insights
slave.
Has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a
It's
contract.
the best
Board
we
my
can do in
credits
this
to
situation,
hands
it
so we can use the
seems.
good publicity.
Since we
This
don't have
Quarian
hundreds of thousands
is
of
good,
credits,
though.
we have a couple 100,000, but... Nice little side quest freeing slaves here.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I can
Never-ending
thank
party.
you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
If not, I'm gonna tell Tali on you. Let's see. Right. We're gonna go talk to Liara, and then go down below to the shipping area.
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trained treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council is pledged to investigate.
I think that Asari is maybe just one up front here.
The best you have, I'll make do.
Let's go check. There was someone who was kind of waiting for something over here. Not that one.
Sell at 25.
This one, maybe?
No, no.
Did you drop
Pardon
something?
me, I'm dealing with damn Illium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Steven.
Steven?
Thank you so much. My daughter was
Showing my
young
age with that
and
one,
died.
too.
This is the
I don't know
only
if people have
memento
seen
she
Cable
has.
Guy.
Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats
Steven?
to authorize a search.
Kabla Goo Goo. Cable Guy. I haven't seen that in a long time. I actually should watch that one again. That one's a decent Jim Carrey flick.
Why not? I did it after you tried.
All right, let's go talk to Liara.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Okay, that's the same
I'll
stuff.
talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
You too.
So, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Illium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer.
The Observer,
Taking down
okay.
the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
This is garbage. What do you need?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Sometimes the
Your
choices
data
are just like,
pointed me at
what?
logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Hmm.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help.
A little bit of a detective
The data is our
mystery
only
here.
hope of determining
A little
which one was the
investigation.
Observer.
A little bit of a
And if
private
we wait too
investigator.
long, they'll all disappear.
P.I. Shepard.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
All right.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay, find fragments on hackable Oh, more hackable terminals. Okay. I wonder where these are gonna be. Is it gonna tell me where to go? Nope. Just another, Oh, there's one. Orchard Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Did you get any information on the Observer?
Oh shit. Was this... That's not enough information yet, right?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back.
I'm like, I can't make a decision yet.
Let me know what you find.
Alright, more data points. Let me look around the front here. Oh, here's one. I need to pay more attention. I need to write this shit down as I do it, because I'm going to probably have to make a weird decision here. Alright, green. A lot of orange at the beginning. That one. Oh, okay. I get to see both. Okay, let me just hack these and then I'll read it all and then that's what I'll do.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colonies?
I'll get all the points of data and then I'll figure it out.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
There it is. It's like, where the hell is this one? Okay, let me just check over here real quick. Seems to be all down on this concourse area.
Illium is the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are 2 years since the destruction of the technological discoveries.
There we go.
Set the market balance
Run away.
and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology.
You're making money off people's fear.
All right.
That's a store.
Let's do it.
Where's the terminal? There's one.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Am I missing it? Where is it? Oh, it's over here.
Of course, I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Bro, what the hell? It was over hiding behind three red ones. I couldn't get to it. Rude. Oop. Thought that was that one. There we go. Okay, one. It was 5. I need one more. The hacks can be very rude. Yeah, they can.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to...
Let me see if there's another one over here somewhere. It seemed like it was all in that concourse, though. I might have missed one down there. Let's just look just in case. Ah, there it is. Not a green this time. Go. It was just 5 data points, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's more. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Four of the 5? Okay. Yeah, I figured since they were all there... Alright, let me see if I can figure this thing out. Blank Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Okay. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Turian asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin on or Solarian contact. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him. Given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Vorcha traitor has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing here. So we're after the Observer, right? She needs information on the Observer. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers. But the men were more likely fighting over the money. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. What am I missing? This isn't an easy private investigation here. Traitor, Batarian, smuggler, assassin, Turian. So the traitor is Vorcha. We know that. We know that Turian is not the assassin. Or the Solarian. So Turian... Oh gosh. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, besides guessing that the traitor is the Vorcha, and the Turian is not... So the Turian is the smuggler then, I guess? Smuggler. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. The traitor is the Vorcha, though, not the assassin. And I don't think I have enough information to figure out if the Batarian is the smuggler or the assassin. No, the smuggler is... Shit. Smuggler's the Turian. Traitor's the Vorcha. So that means the Batarian is the assassin. But Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. Okay. Okay, so Traitor is Vorcha. Assassin is Batarian. Smuggler is the Turian. But I don't remember what she needed from me here. Identity of the Observer. Oh, okay, Shit, I should have listened to what the other... Was there a Volus? No, I thought she said there were 5 different... I thought her assistant said there were 5 different people. Okay, so we have... Let's just line this out again. I'm having trouble here. Okay. We've got a traitor. I'm 2 columns. We've got a traitor. We've got a Batarian. The Batarian's a slaver. The Batarian's not the assassin. The Observer is the assassin. Traitor tried to kill a Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers. So traitor, slaver. I didn't write the slaver down before. But men were more likely fighting over money. Okay. We've got a smuggler. Smuggler. We've got an assassin. Refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Okay. Vorcha. So far we have 6 things. We've got 4 professions and 2 species. Turian is asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Okay, so we've got Turian. I already have assassin, and we've got Solarian. Now is Observer... Observer is who we're looking for. So I shouldn't put that in either column yet. Turian working with the traitor. I've got traitor, I've got Turian. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Vorcha traitor. Okay, so Vorcha traitor. Connect the dots. Has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Observer is female. Turian. Okay. Turian asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. So, Turian cannot be assassin. Turian cannot be assassin. Oh my gosh, this is a pain in the ass. Observer is not assassin or Solarian. Okay, so Observer, not assassin or Solarian. The Turian... No, wait. The traitor is the Vorcha. The Vorcha tried to kill the Batarian. Claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with Vorcha. Vorcha is the traitor. So the smuggler and the assassin won't work with the Vorcha. Turian is working with the traitor, so the Turian is working with the Vorcha. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, giving difficulty in securing contact with traitor through other methods. Vorcha traitor has requested no further contact with Solarian. I think I'm missing some data points here. I don't think I have enough. That's weird. Would I like a hint? Maybe. Let me...
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Got a Krogan in the mix here, too. Turian, Vorcha, Solarian, Batarian. None of the suspects fit.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant,
Aha.
Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh no. Is Nixeris the Observer sitting outside the office? She was a little bubbly, wasn't she? I was kind of getting to that because I know most Krogan are male that we've seen, and I was kind of leaning. I was finally kind of getting there, but I just needed to call her again, it seems, after I got the data points, so... The game did it for me.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you.
It was a teeny bit painful there, but we're good. Alright, you better not have... You better not have messed with... Okay, well, Liara's alive. I wonder if if Nixera was working for the Observer and she was trying to plan a false trail for Liara. Maybe she's like in competition.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixera's had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
How was the fight?
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Nice.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nixeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up. And I'll be there.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Very cool. Got there in the end? Yeah. That was like, I know I'm missing... I was doing the tables and the joining, and I was like, there's something here that I'm just not quite getting. Garrus suddenly wants to talk to me. Alright. Wasn't there something else here? Garrus, Grunt, Morden, Jack, Shadow Broker, Jacob, Kasumi, Zaid. Oh, it must be over here. Oh, here it is. Let's go. That's right. We need to go downstairs.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical.
Thank you, random voice. Random advertisement voice.
Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call.
I'm guessing it's this guy down here.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
Well, you don't have to worry about her anymore.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Cool. I might as well wander around just a little bit in case there's any more little baby side missions in this place before I head off planet, because a couple more seem to auto-unlock there. Like that one over there.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. Maybe Thane will want an update on that? I don't know. I don't think there was anything actually in here.
We release our annual list of Illium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue? Or have the Volus...
Oh, this
That
is...
still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legal.
I forgot where we were.
So consider it a... yes. Samara the Justicar. I'll note your arrival in my log. She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I think we're probably done with Illium.
Don't. I heard she married an Asari herself. Had pure-blood kids. She's part of the problem.
Probably done with Illium now.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Alright, well, whatever that is. If it is a quest, we don't have it yet.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Illium. Hey.
I wonder where the two
you're
lovebirds
already.
are.
That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Alright.
What about you?
Let's head back to the
Try
ship.
naked as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
I think there's a way to do it. No? No. Okay.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow,
you're pulling that on me?
About our
My
upcoming
father
film,
was an
Blast of the
excellent
Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar anti-defamation claims that our portrayal of Plato insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Illium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in the...
So it looked like either doing Liara's quest or doing Miranda's quest is what's triggered, what triggered Garrus finally ready to talk to me about something.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the council is violating...
Concierge, anything else?
A pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Nope.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit.
I dig her outfit.
Commander.
Very attractive. Yeah, I've got 2 pages of notes here on that silly little quest. Okay, so first things first, we'll probably...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Jarrett. No, Jirt. Not Jarrett, Jirt. Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassani gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power. Okay, I think Jarrett has a little bit of a crush on Thane here. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me, and I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are much too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. The beauty, the aesthetic perfection. I'm going to also buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Huh. I think Thane will be happy to hear some of that. Feed the fish? Yes, thank you. I will go feed the fish. I will do that first.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our
I
side.
was wondering if she was going to
She's
say
so
something
elegant
different.
and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main battery. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
That means Joker might have something to say real quick, too. React to Samara, because he reacted to Thane, but not Samara. He was like, alien assassins. Stand here for a second, see if he does anything. No?
Primary systems clear.
Oh, little something.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
So he's
See you,
responding
Commander.
to Miranda's quest. I think you have to go
That's it
off
for now.
ship and come back
See you,
for him
Commander.
to say something new. He may still have something about Samara. Feed the fish. Fishies are fed. I don't think I'll have to talk to everybody after her mission is done. I do want to talk to her. And I need to talk to Garrus, so... Mostly everybody else is just is dead set on their
Hey, got a minute? My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Okay, she's starting to repeat herself.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Come back later.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk
She's starting to
about.
repeat herself now. Life support? Let's go talk to Thane. I think he'll be interested to know.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
That's the same.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
Oh, it is new. Okay. You're not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
I had to finish Illium quest for that to
Painted
open
armor
up for him.
makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
6?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Have we met Hanar?
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual.
Are Hanar the jellyfish ones?
Do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Jellyfish, okay. I thought so when he was talking about the glowies earlier.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Hanar sound like wimps.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do.
It's a life of service?
The Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
That sounds like a cultural ingraining in them. This sort of response. We're happy to pay our debt to them. They, you know, we exist because of them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving, so fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fighting against the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, gloomed with the light of heaven.
Wow. I already said the slavery thing.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
I have to put a new page of notes here because I might have to jot some stuff down.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your
Hey,
philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind.
This is really interesting, these memory flashes that he's poetically describing.
My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Okay.
I should go.
I shall return.
Okay, so this is interesting. So the jellyfish species, the Hanar, helped the Drell, and I guess took them back to their homeworld, and the Drell think they owe them for that because their homeworld was overpopulated, and the Drell saved them, and now they're kind of workers for them, doing the stuff that the Hanar cannot do, and they trained him to be an assassin. It's very interesting, and this compact between the two races is also... It does sound a little bit... It's like this is the theme of indentured servitude and slavery, this game, you know? It sounds a little bit like that, but they're also because he's polytheistic when he was talking about his gods before, it's possible that there's some, you know, religious fanaticism involved too. Maybe the Hanar taught them about these various gods, or maybe it is the Drell gods or whatever, and they kind of add a religious element to their life of service. I don't know, that's kind of my take right now. I'd like to know more when he wants to talk some more. You headed back to the hotel? Nice. Let's see, what have you missed? So we talked to everybody. Didn't get too much insights from Samara, and we barely got some insights from Thane the first time. And then we went and did Miranda's companion quest. So we basically saved her sister from being shipped off to her father, and her sister is safe with her new family. I did let her kill her traitorous old friend from her old life, and then I did urge her to go talk to her sister, and her sister seemed happy to see her. So, and then we did some more Illium quests. There were a couple little baby side quests, and then there was one for Liara, which we just did. She's seeking out someone called the Observer, and her assistant was a traitor in her midst, and she took care of her assistant after we gave her information after doing some research. And that seems to have triggered this conversation. Finishing up on Illium seems to have triggered this conversation and Garrus's conversation, which we haven't done yet, but he's finally done calibrating. We gotta go talk to him. But yes, we went upstairs and fed the fish. I'm gonna go talk to Miranda. I don't think Jacob will have anything new. Well, since we finished Miranda's quest, I'm sure she's gonna have to have something to say. But we did complete a mission, so sometimes they actually have stuff for us after we complete a mission, so assume we didn't have anything new. Let's go talk to Samara and see if she has anything new. Oh!
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time.
Yes!
They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
They went back home.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Commander Mock Shepard. Saving the world, one piece at a time. So whose quest do I have? I have everyone's quest except for... well, Samara hasn't activated a quest yet, but I have basically everyone's quest except for Miranda's at this point. We'll see if she has anything to say now that we completed the mission.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Oh, good. We do have some stuff.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
Let's talk about... rarity.
There were only a few Justicars?
It's so peaceful in here.
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is...
I was going to say that might have been a...
Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation
and
one
Jax.
can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
It's 5,000 sutras and covers every situation you can encounter. She's memorized 5,000 words of the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray.
Should have just been said who we didn't.
code
Yep.
of the Justicars
That's why I
is
said
black
everybody's
and
but
white.
Miranda's.
I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
I need to hear this one again. I was talking.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
That's harsh. What about friends? What about relationships? What about other passions besides this code? I mean, this is a life of servitude right here. This is beyond dedication. This is like your whole personality if you follow this code, it seems.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
That's kind of funny. I said kind of paladin monk.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
She remembers all of them. That must be really heavy. You know, someone who is as long-lived as well, remembering every single person that you've killed. Oh, that must weigh heavy on her. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe the code just clears her consciousness and it's just a memory fragment or something, you know?
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Shepard pushing the boundaries here?
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
Interesting. I got her to smirk a little bit.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
Okay.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
That's pretty cool.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
I'm gonna go ahead and click her one more time, just in case.
Shepard,
How are you?
perhaps we could speak later.
Okay.
I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
But yes, so we have Grunt, Morden, Jack, Jacob, Kasumi, Zaid, and Garrus once I talk to him. I mean, I think Garrus is going to be going after that one person, of course. But so we've only done 1. You said we do. Let me look at the note here. You do 2, and then there'll be a story mission. I still have to choose the second one we're going to do. I'm thinking Jacob, maybe get a couple of the characters I don't care about as much done out of the way first, maybe? I don't know. We talked to the doctor, talked to everybody here. Let's talk to Garrus. Are you done calibrating your weapons, Garrus?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team?
Yep.
I found a lead on him.
We'll go take care of him, buddy.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life.
Just like that doctor
He owes
in
me
ME1.
10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Of course, buddy.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward.
So,
Thanks.
Citadel, okay.
I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I'm gonna click him just in case.
Any chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard?
Okay, yeah, he's...
I'd like to follow that lead on
He's in
Sidonus.
companion quest mode.
I'll let you know, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's talk to... Miranda, now that we've completed her quest. And I think we won't really have to talk to everybody else. We could see if Zaid has any more insights.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
She's loyal now, by the way, too. That popped up after I completed her quest.
And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
What did you say? That might be a bit personal. Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
To her new redacted?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Oh, back to all business. Oh. I didn't... Okay.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere.
All I was just saying, it was good to see you not robotic
thank
and a
you,
smile
Commander.
and
My sister is
a
safe
human.
again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
There's no help that I'm possibly activating a romance mission when there's no help to tell me what I'm doing wrong if I accidentally do that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
That's the same.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to
See
specifications.
if she has anything else.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
She came on to me a little bit when I just said, "Hey, it's good to see you smile." That's how I had it in my mind, you know, because that's what I thought, you know, corporate shill babysitter. I don't know. Have to think about that one. Who do we need to talk to down here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, we could talk to Tali again. She might have something. We haven't activated her personal quest if there is one. Zaid. See if he has any nuggets, and then we'll see if Tali does, and then we'll figure out what to do next.
Back for another lesson. Nice ship you got here. Roomy. Last ship I worked on, two men couldn't walk past each other in the hall unless they were really good friends.
Okay.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
I don't think he cares too much about his people. They're just a means to an end for him.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah, I might have activated another... Hello? Door? I might have activated another thing with Tali now that I completed the Illium stuff.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up the
She's
dungeon.
going to be
Maybe
the new calibrator. She's cleaning.
I'll let you work.
Talk to
I
you
wonder if we do trigger a companion quest with her this game. We should. Alright, Tali, Jack. Jack's waiting for me, Grunt's waiting for me. Garrus, Samara I talked to, Thane I talked to, Kasumi I talked to. Jacob's waiting for me, Morden's waiting for me. Alright, every character has a mission? Okay. So I get to do one more until there's a main story quest, but let me just check these side ones. In7's the only one I can really do. Let me look at the list here. Firewalker, Overlord, Arrival. Okay, yeah. Your raid in Destiny 2 is over? How'd it go? Correct. Unlike the first game, all characters on the team have a quest. Perfect. I will figure out what activates Tali's at some point here, but I think I just kind of want to get rid of Jacobs. Get rid of the two Cerberus operatives first, and then we can go on the stuff that we really want to go on with our cooler companions, in quotes. I mean, Jacob's kind of growing on me a little, but I think we'll do his maybe. Travel to Aia in the Alpha Draconis system, located in the Rosetta Nebula. Okay, I'm writing this shit down. There's too much of it. I know they show up on the map, but... Alpha Draconis... Rosetta. Yeah, I think I'll do his since we'll get a story quest after this one, apparently, and then those will kind of both be knocked out. It was a struggle. It was a raid marathon. Ended up saying we'll try it again on Sunday. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test something. You know how I said I might have to go off the ship to get the final Nyx nugget about Samara from Joker? I'm gonna test if it just going to another deck and coming back changes that. Okay, it doesn't.
Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Maybe he had the same opinions for killer aliens is basically what he said when I recruited both Samara and Thane after I talked to him, but he did have a different opinion about Miranda once we completed her mission, so. Alright, let's go to it. Where are we at on time? 2.5 hours? We got plenty of time. You know, since I'm in a new planet with a fuel depot, maybe let me do a little scan in here. Waste my probes and then I can buy that upgrade, which not only increases my probe count but also refills my probe. Ooh. A lot of iridium. Actually, that's good because I think my probe thing costs iridium.
Probe launched.
That one's not worth it. Some palladium hiding up here.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Need all the platinum I can get.
Launching probe.
We definitely don't find enough element 0. I know a lot of the times we pick it up, but...
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
But also the thing you're worried about earlier this week has kind of calmed down, so you're going to try not to worry about it? Nice. Happy to help. Happy to help, friend.
Probe launched.
Kind of just wasting probes for a little bit of them, little bit of stuff, but
Probe launched.
rich planet. Good. Give me all your shit.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, I mean, I know I mentioned it on, it was like Monday or Tuesday, but definitely, I definitely like my stream being a safe place for everybody. Come and chat, and we can hang out and talk about whatever's on our minds, because that's what I do. I mean, I talk about what's on my mind. You'll tell me, I mean, I'll tell you what I've eaten for dinner half my night streaming. And by the way, tonight it was Pillsbury biscuits. I had one with an egg, and then I had one with egg and cheese, and then I had one with with some jam. It was yummy. A lot of palladium here.
Probe away.
But I ate lighter for dinner because for lunch I had a nice big bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. So this week I've only been kind of eating a couple meals a day, but I've been feeling pretty satiated. Ooh, that's a lot of platinum. Damn.
Launching probe.
This was definitely a rich planet. Mix of these.
Launching probe.
A little bit of everything here.
Launching probe.
Fried apples.
Probe away.
Wow, I've really caught up with platinum thanks to this planet.
Launching probe.
Making a chicken sandwich for a late dinner? Oh yeah, you're in New York, so it is late. I have trouble sleeping if I eat too late. It's, you know, digestion thing, your heart beats a little bit faster. I just have trouble sleeping. But it is Friday. I mean, we can stay up fairly late tonight. Oh, and for those who didn't catch it at the beginning of my stream, anybody who's come back, there is possibility for those in the northern states and Canada or whatever to see some Aurora Borealis tonight. So, like 2 a.m., 5 a.m.-ish time frame. I think we're pretty good with this planet. Got 6 more. Alright, I already saw that one. I did that one. So we'll do this one with our last 6 probes. Maybe, let's go just by just a few more. 11 ought to do it. And then we'll do that upgrade. We'll do that probe upgrade, which will refill them all and extend our amount that we can get, so.
Launching probe.
You had chicken and dumplings. Oh, chicken and dumplings, yum. With fries and fried apples. I don't know if I'd be a fan of fried apples. How's it prepared, Fear?
Probe launched.
I mean, obviously it's fried, but how is it flavored and such after it's fried? Ooh, this is a nice spot of both platinum and palladium.
Launching probe.
I'm a huge fan of chicken and dumplings. And any sort of chicken and dumpling soup that has actual dumpling drops in it. Oh, so good. Huge fan. Cinnamon, yeah. I was gonna say cinnamon sugar at the end of frying would probably make it taste pretty good.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Gosh, we get tons of palladium.
Probe launched.
This planet is just full of palladium.
Launching probe.
2 probes left. Let's see if we can get some platinum and iridium. Well, platinum more than anything. There's a teeny bit of platinum here. It's worth a probe.
Probe launched.
Get us over that 25k mark. 1 probe. And then I think I'll call it.
Launching probe.
Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, I did feel a little tickle of a cough earlier. I hope I'm not coming down with something. I did go into the office a couple times this week, so it's like, great, did I get office germs again? Alright, so, actually, let me go to, where are we? See, I see... $15,000 iridium, gains 100% probe capacity and additional probe, so... Just looking at stuff. That's the med bay. Trauma module. Unity. I think I'm okay with med gel capacity of 5. They don't go down too often. That's a lot of element 0. And I'm okay. Alright. Ooh, it is time to stretch. It's been a few hours, huh? Alright, hang on. Thank you, Mir. So I do this yoga stretch where you put your hands kind of behind your back, connect them, and then lean back, stretch out your chest, and then you lean forward with your hands still behind your back. And that gets your legs in the same stretch. Early theater stretch I used to always do. Gets the blood flowing too. Thank you. I needed that. Alright, we're going to do Jacob's Quest. Oh, and I want to see how many probes I actually have now. 60. Hey! It said fills probes to 100%. They're a bunch of liars. I was waiting to empty out my probes. Bunch of liars. I mean, I don't care, but bunch of liars. I was like, I'll go deplete my probes since the upgrade says it fills your probes to 100%. All right, where are we headed? Rosetta system. Help Jacob. You're all the way over here. Damn, that's a big trip. I believe it said increase. Oh, increase by 100%. Yeah, that makes sense then. Because I did double, which is 100%. Okay. This is a different system. It's got 4 planets in it, but we don't need to be in Enoch. We need to go to Alpha Draconis. And this is what costs fuel. Okay. We're going to Aia. Aia.
I have detected an anomaly.
Detected an anomaly?
Launching probe.
Follow the white indicator. Oh, okay, that's right.
Probe launched.
I'm kind of getting some resources at the same time as we go here. Ooh, did I see Element 0?
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General. Something on our sensors.
Let's go. Jacob, what do you got? Oh, that's... He doesn't have a cycle appearance. Well, we took Samara out. Let's take Thane out. Get him trained up and see what he kind of does. Oh wait, he has a cycle appearance too? Ooh, he's badass appearance. It's like he's got shades and he's all red and oh, he's styling. He is styling like that. 1 point. I don't need to put any points into cryo ammo right now. I haven't trained. I haven't put any points in Jacob in a long time. Let's see. I bought the upgrade that my incendiary ammo transfers over to the squad, so I don't have to waste any points in incendiary ammo. I can just put his stuff in his other things. Look at Thane being a badass here with his shades and his cyberpunk outfit on. So far, no Auroras there. Yeah, it might be too early. Probably like 3, 4, 5 a.m. your time. And by the way, it depends on light bleed of your city too. If it's like wherever you're living, if there's too many city lights, you might not see anything. Auroras are tough to see when there's light bleed. I stretched earlier and all my bones were popping. Yeah. Now that you've done some companion missions, you can do advanced training under prototypes to learn one of your squad skills for yourself. You'll get more choices as you do more quests. Did I miss that part? Or I might have missed that part. Because I thought I saw everything in the training. Drill Assassin. Weapon damage, marksman. You can be a good sniper for us. Shredder ammo. He's not loyal. I kind of want to hold his points to do shredder ammo. But I'll put a couple points into these things. Warp and thing. Still have light here. Sun hasn't gone down just yet. Try later. You live in a rural area. Mir, you might if you're fairly rural, sorry, you might get some green tonight. Also, I think there might be a couple of the sites, like the news sites, that if you just Google search Aurora today or whatever, it might tell you the best time for your state, for your time zone or whatever. They were kind of the charts that I saw showed like best time for your time zone. Mine's like 2 to 5 a.m. So it might be a little earlier for you. But what time is it there now? It's almost midnight. Yeah, you might start seeing some stuff maybe. But look to the north. On the third day, look to the east. All right. I think let's see. Jacob, what do you got? I think this plasma shotgun is actually pretty beneficial to all of us. We'll give you the heavy pistol. Thane. Sniper rifle and a submachine gun. Okay, I don't know which sniper rifle is best here, but I think that's the newest one that we picked up. This one's the rapid fire one that I thought was meh. Police sniper rifle. Let's try that one. Submachine gun. Is it the Tempest? Yeah, the Tempest is what we've been using. Everybody's been using. All right, Jacob. Time for your quest. Ooh, we get a beach. This reminds me of the mission of the planet that we nuked in ME1. The second to last planet. Or technically the last planet before Citadel again.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Little Vermeer energy, yeah. Oh, shit. I pressed... It's F9 that I keep pressing. And it resets to your last save point. I gotta go through all that whole squad thingy again. Ay, ay, ay. Luckily, I know what I want. Mostly. Yeah, F8, if on my keyboard, F9 is right above my 8. F8 and 9 are like both right above 8, which is... I should probably just move my incendiary to somewhere else. Maybe I'll move it to the left hand instead of right hand. My right hand's a little floppy up there when I go to the numbers. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, let's try this stuff again. Love repeating myself. Oh, he's already using that one. Okay. Okay.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may...
Let's move... Let's see. Let's move it to 6, because that's still on the left side.
Maybe useful technology or information still
I have one of those split keyboards to help with my wrists, you know? And so on the left side it's 1 through 6, on the right side it's 7 through 0, so... Anyway. Having it in 6 might be good because it's right to the left of the gap. And it won't make me accidentally press Look at Thane, badass assassin here. You know what? You need to get your sniper rifle out, buddy.
as I must.
All right. What are we doing here again? Travel to Aia in the Alpha Draconis system. We're looking for his father, or signs of his father, if I recall. Hey, Pixie. Didn't see you pop in there. I know that little trash panda. Thanks for stopping by. I thought you all would be too busy tonight to watch. I'm happy you did stop by. We're enjoying Friendship Friday tonight. We are doing a lot of companion quests. Let's see, Pixie, what you've missed is I finished the Illium quests. There were a couple little baby side quests and a couple more things with Liara. And then we did Miranda's personal quest there. We got her sister all squared away, and she killed her.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
She killed her old contact, so all the loose ends are done. We're just vibing at the hotel. Okay, cool.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
Thane's got the drip.
They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days? No, I know there's the TikTok crowd that it's the Riz and the drip. The Riz is your charisma. The drip is your gear.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in.
I mean, I'm not that old. I'm 41. I'm not that old.
Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
What's this thing?
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Oh, great.
Override. Beacon resume.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was
He
promoted
did just
under
say acting
emergency
captain.
command protocols. Other flagged issues.
My age is showing
unsafe
again? I know.
deceleration, local food and
It
neural
happens.
decay, beacon activation protocols.
I was one of the side quests on Illium was returning a locket to a lady, and she said her boyfriend's name was Steven, and I was like, Steven? To see if anybody got my reference to Cable Guy. And that's showing my age as well, because that came out in the 90s, so...
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
Unsafe deceleration. You mean crash.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
They were going a little too fast.
The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years.
It's okay, Poke makes you feel old all the time.
7 hours on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor.
I'm not even ye old youngin'.
Is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship.
Okay, so
Had the beacon for almost 9 years.
we can cross the bridge to the ship, but there might be some stuff over here
doubt
too.
that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if he's still alive there, buddy. 10 years. Hello?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long.
And they do.
He still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters.
They
will
make
have seen your
the
star. They will not
female
let you
humans
help
really
them.
smooth-faced in these games.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us, and we serve, so we can go
What?
home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out.
What
He
the hell?
exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Hostile!
Oh god. I should have brought my shotgun. I missed. Finish him off for me, guys.
Go in peace.
Did they get her? Did we miss one? Oh, I do see Feral Hunter.
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
Our father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Okay, so if it's gonna send us up here, maybe we should go to the ship first? Let's go to the ship first. I thought this was a dead end over here and the whole mission was gonna be on the ship.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne?
Definitely cognitive decline.
We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Hmm.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are.
Creeper.
The look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Oh, we got a bad man to kill. We got a bad man to kill.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
All right. This mission always gives you the creeps. Whoever this guy is, he's not, you wouldn't want to be alone with him. Oh, is that it? Okay. All right. Guess we're going up the mountain here. Yeah, I don't mind killing a disgusting pervert rapist at all. I'll shoot him in the balls if I have to. Alright, so let's see. They're gone now.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Okay. I'm glad I checked. What are these weird rocks? Oh no, that's a fan. I was like, what are these weird rocks? Because there's one out in the ocean too. It's a fucking engine fan, turbine.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
What the fuck is this up here?
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yeah, we definitely need answers. How do they survive? They're eating the plants and it's declining their brain. Yeah, the human female textures in both games so far have been pretty
have the same
washed
uniforms as our
out.
attackers. Definitely not as aggressive though.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Lord of the Flies shit?
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
What? He forced us to eat to decay. So, to keep them alive, he said eat the planets and then their brains decay.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
Maybe his brain was declining too.
He has a cruel face. I can't talk to you. I don't want
I don't want punishing.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
Oh boy.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited to...
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
I don't like this. I'm getting... Spidey senses are tingling. I mean, obviously they're supposed to, but... So... You know the book, The Lord of the Flies. Boys are... Shit. I'll tell you in a second. I'll let you finish it.
Even Terminus pirate plans rarely kill their own crew to enforce discipline.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
For those who don't know, Lord of the Flies, quick summary is boys get shipwrecked on an island and they create this like animalistic hierarchy thing. But they did an experiment recently or something where they did actually put boys on an island and then girls on the island, and boys did follow the highly aggressive approach and the girls actually built a thriving society. These are like preteens, like, you know, middle schoolers. And the girls built like this thriving little society, and they had a government and chores and everything. And it's like inherent sometimes. It's kind of crazy.
Please, here. You could end it.
Is mandatory reading? Yeah.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list.
That's a rock and a hard
Few
place
mutinied over decisions.
situation.
My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Harsh but defendable. That's what I was saying. It's very harsh, but to survive with the hope of... I understand why he made that choice, but, you know, now it's like, it's been so long. What changed?
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the very first part, but anything past the very first part, I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why he...
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
I wonder if he just wants to get off planet at this point, and, you know, this society that he's built... He just doesn't like the resistance from the hunters or something. But he didn't activate the beacon until 10 years afterwards. Yeah, so they fixed it like in a year. And he kept the food for himself and the officers. Made everyone else stay alive and hope for a fix. But then he forgot to, or he didn't for some reason, activate the beacon to get people to come and save all these other people. Now they're friggin' mind-addled 10 years later from eating the toxic food.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
I think Jacob's gonna be killing his papa here very soon.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Maybe he ran out of good food and he didn't want to go crazy by eating the island food. So he kept all the... Well, I mean, Jacob said there wasn't enough for 10 years of food. Even for one person, that's... I don't know. Let's see. Dead men. These are all men.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years. Like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. His plan didn't go according to plan. And now he activated the beacon, hoping someone would come, and he's concocted a story or something about hunters attacking him and him barricading himself or whatever. But it seems like the logs are proof that that's not the case.
his victims.
Twofer. Oh. Too far.
Can't get a lock.
Snipe their asses. Oh, that's a triple. That's a triple shot one too. I wonder if that original sniper is better overall still. With the single shots, you might be able to get more headshots.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Critical system damage.
That's where I came from. Sometimes you forget that Jacob has biotics. Yeah, it seems like everybody basically does. I haven't seen one that's purely... It doesn't have an overload or a shot or something like that, you know? Or I guess Garrus's main shot isn't a biotic. Thank God.
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
I don't think that his voice is the one of the creepy guy on there who was gonna abuse women. But he definitely seems to have allowed it and maybe even awarded women to his officers, which is just fucking sick.
Up front!
I don't think we're probably going to be rescuing you, buddy. A lot of biotics in this game, yeah. Definitely noticed that. Hunters? Oh, we got a big boy. I know just what to do with you. Oh, he's coming for me! Duck! Run! Run! I'm getting killed! Shit. Both Miranda and Jacob, there's Jack and Samara. I don't think Grunt has biotics, if I'm not mistaken. Thane, too. Thane has something. I think I... Yeah, Thane's got Throw and Warp.
Careful, combat drones.
Alright, let's see if I can get some distance on this guy here. There we go. That's a ticket. This is good music, by the way.
Target them.
I think I knocked them both back.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I agree. Brent has charge, yeah. I think everybody has a little something this game. PDA. Is that him? All right. Cutscene time, I bet. No loot. No loot.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry,
Doesn't even recognize his own son.
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you.
I don't even like his voice.
I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable.
Comfortable? Raping women is
Some
comfortable?
even seemed happier.
Fuck
Ignorance is
off.
bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed...
Perks?
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a
He's
long
trying to
time
be all
before I took
smooth and
jobs in deep space.
charismatic, but...
And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor.
A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
He can't escape the law now. Leave him in the hell he made. No. We need to save these women if we can. We need to rescue these people if we can. I'd shoot him.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot.
He won't kill his own father.
My father owned his mistakes.
Oh, he wants his father to kill him. Self.
A good man.
Half charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
You gonna do it? If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I wish sometimes there might be a little bit more follow-up to these missions. Like, did we save everybody? Did we get these poor people out? Garrus, Tali, Zaid, and Kasumi, I don't think will have any antibiotics. The mission in music after all that. I know, it was just sudden. It's just really sudden. Anyway. Okay, survivors from IE are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Jacob power unlocked. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Unlocked a new outfit for Jacob. He probably trusts me now too, because this power got unlocked. And this is the...
About to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the air lounge.
I think we're gonna get thrown into a story mission, you said here, Fear?
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
The obvious insider to help or mess with him.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Yeah, I mean, if he's been working with her for a while, maybe he did open up to her about it.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Okay, that was an odd comment.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I've still got armor that I haven't tried that I bought in Illium. I bought a full set of armor on Illium. Is it gonna let me, or am I gonna get really thrown into the mission?
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. it's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Not until I interact with the galaxy map? Okay. I'll be careful.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing
Ah,
room.
here it is. In the debriefing room. Okay. A fly in the lotion from Lorik Q Inn. Commander Shepard, I've come to have a lot of balls in flight, as you humans say. It was brought to my attention that you're still around, working on Lorik. Why does that name sound familiar? Working on something secret. Frankly, I hope that whatever you do keeps you far away from Novaria this time. Novaria. Keen? Sound like Keen? Okay. Which one was Novaria? I'm having trouble remembering any one planets. But if you must come back and do... And what it is, upset the fruit... And what is it, upset the fruit car, let me know and I'll clear a path for you for old time's sake. Lorik Keen. He was the Turian man on Novaria, the ice planet. Okay, I remember the ice planet because that's where Benezia was, right? I just don't remember who he was there. Anyway. Oh, from Oriana. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. An information broker? Should talk to Liara, probably. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted to let you know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angels all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you and was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay, Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. I know it's what I would do. That's funny. Alright.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
Maybe both?
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew.
Oh, good.
Anything else, Commander?
We can activate Samara's mission now.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Kelly's pretty free love. I like it. I dig it. You had to get some info for him and you could get him to testify against the former administrator or not. You let him keep it to himself, hence the human woman who was undercover being a bit grumpy at you in ME1. Alright, well, I don't remember it. Like I said, I'm having trouble remembering all the side quests.
That, the stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so we talked to Jacob. Let's go feed the fish, and I want to put on the new armor. I think I want to change the casual outfit again. Enough with the hoodie. Feed the fish. Okay, so I got this one, Kestrel. Weapon damage, melee damage, shield strength. Shields by 8. Melee by 10. Oh, this melee? Oh. I don't use melee too much. Maybe I'll keep the original shoulders. Health. Ammo capacity. Weapon damage, shields, and melee. I think those look pretty cool. Once we talk to the crew, we can yap with IM. Yeah, that's the plan. Morden will be waiting on me. Jacob doesn't have anything to say. Samara needs to talk to us. Actually, let me look at everybody else on the list. Miranda, we can talk to her and see if she has anything new, but I don't think she will. Garrus is waiting on us. Thane's waiting. Nope. I'll talk to Thane, Samara, Miranda. Alright, we'll talk to everybody on this level. See if Kasumi has any new nuggets.
There you are. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But
yeah, Kasumis are starting to
get past her being a computer.
Kasumis are starting to recycle her tidbits. Her tidbits recycle. You ship Kasumi and Jacob? That's true. She did say to Jacob. So, oh, that's the restroom. Let's go talk to Thane real quick. See if he wants to talk after that mission.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
He looks badass in those sunglasses. Did I ask about his religion before?
When you pray for the wicked,
oh yeah, I did.
Who exactly
that depends on the circumstance. To find my target.
This is his
and when I have taken
polytheism.
My target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
I did kind of like his eyes, though. His just deep eyes.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Pools of ink.
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Solipsism? I need to look up that word. Hang on. Solipsism. Quality of being very self-centered or selfish. The self is all that can be known to exist. So when he's in those moments, he's only thinking of himself. Okay.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Yes, as long as you don't use it as a crutch to live your life.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant.
His new armor is so
But I
badass.
can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
More than I wanted to know? No,
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
It's interesting because Samara mentioned something similar, that she remembers everyone she killed, and I said earlier, that must be a heavy weight.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill.
Yeah, I feel bad about that a little bit for him.
We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That is very different than humans, for sure. That's weird.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser duct trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Interesting. What happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Oh, I already said that.
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your...
Okay, I'm repeating myself.
Bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target.
Okay.
She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
I haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
I'm gonna just double check.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Okay.
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Thane is using big words and I do not know big words. I mean, I know some big words, but that one I don't even think I've read too much ever before. Usually if I read books and I don't understand a word, I look it up, but that's kind of the first one of this game where I'm like, what the fuck is that? I read that as, and I do not know big words, yeah. Cool sunglasses, cool red suit and his piercings, yeah. I love when he has his memory flashes when he has the sunglasses on. He enters the Matrix when he has those flashes with the sunglasses on. Yeah, it's a little bit different, wasn't it?
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
Aww.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the
I'm glad they're safe in
longest
San
hug she's
Francisco.
ever had.
Back on Earth. I shouldn't say safe, because I don't know. I don't know where the Collectors are doing, or the Reapers. Hello, Samara.
I'm glad you came.
Me too.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Illium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth.
Morinth.
I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Morinth.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A
Ooh.
nightclub called Afterlife.
Ooh.
Which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
She's hiding in Afterlife, huh?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
400
It
years?
is the most important thing in my life. And the reason I became...
She's been chasing her for 400 years. Can you imagine that?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic
Oh, that's a
disorder.
great shot right there.
When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems.
Okay, so she is a Asari.
Yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after...
She's a praying mantis Asari. They were acting like she was a creature when they were talking about moving her, but the way that she's talking about mating here...
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi.
Some cultures worship them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't
It's
wish
just
this
like an
defect
older
to be widely known. As far as I know,
subclass
only
of
3 exist
Asari.
today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
To Samara, to all Asari, the Yakshi are like monsters. Okay. Okay. I get it.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop.
So that she intentionally does that. Okay, now I understand why they think she's a monster. I thought it was like choices, but it's a compulsion. Yeah, that definitely makes sense of why she is monstrous. For sure.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption
Widow,
for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Wow. Wow.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence
So she...
today. It is as it sounds. Morinth
She's
was
the
always
mother
wild
to
one.
all the Ardat
She
Yakshi.
was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies.
How is
in
it your fault?
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
Wait a second here. I mean, I knew she was really old, but if these Ardat Yakshi subspecies are like boogeyman type history, then who is Samara really? I mean, we're talking like thousands of years old, maybe, based on how it seemed like they're acting like this is kind of a relic of leftover bygone Asari subculture. And the fact that she says it's her fault, it almost makes me think that she chose to mate with someone who maybe dropped these qualities. I don't want to assume, because I don't know enough about the situation or about the Asari, but it seems like what some of the vibes we're getting this game is that there is some bleed through. Like the bartender's father was a Krogan, right? And she doesn't have Krogan features, but she is Krogan kind of in her aggressiveness and her voice, the bartender on Illium. So I wonder if she mated with some species that kind of caused this Ardat Yakshi way back in the past. Be it, I mean, I don't want to say Reapers since they are machines, but they're biological machines. I don't want to say it was a Reaper, but there's something here. There's something here. You can't answer questions, you will get answers eventually. Oh, I know. I'm just doing the spitball and tinfoil hat thing. But the way that she said it was her fault, there was guilt in her voice, so that makes me think she chose a lover who possibly affected this, the way that the Asari breed. She did say it's a rare genetic disorder, so I'm assuming somewhere in her genes that has a disorder. That's right, she did say that. Huh. I also wonder, based on her dominance and power, I wonder if she is technically one as well, but she's refrained from indulging. She said 2 of them are peaceful and they said the 3rd one indulges. Maybe she, with her code and her, you know, oath and stuff, has, you know, decided not to indulge in whatever. So I don't know. This is interesting.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
What an asshole. Cry me a river.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Wow, I think this is a really intense companion situation here. I mean, they've all been pretty decent, but this one's highly intense. I'm just gonna see if she has anything
I hope
left.
we can go to Omega soon.
Okay.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
Let's see. Who do we got left on this level? Garrus and Miranda. Let's go see if Miranda has anything. Garrus will wanna go back to Citadel. Any ambient stuff? No? Okay, let's just go see if Miranda has any tidbits.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
Oh,
I've been meaning to speak with you, in
something
fact.
new. Oh, we're getting casual. We're sitting now instead of behind a desk.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you, that's the flirt option. I don't see myself with Miranda, so.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability.
think she's seeing me as a human instead of a
And
tool.
you've done more than I could.
Suddenly.
Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring that up. I should be going this again. I kind of want to see what she means with this.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill.
I mean, you
The
shouldn't be
only things I can
guilty
take
for who
credit
you
for my
are.
mistakes.
You can't. You had no control over being born.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
There were two options to flirt with her this conversation, and I chose not to do either of them, it seems. Let me just verify she's all done.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
This does give us a better scope of Asari lifespans. We know Samara is old, but based on that conversation, we know Morinth is over 400 years old, and we don't know about her sisters. But it does make it clear just how young Liara really is. Seeing the differences in age between Liara and Samara is fascinating. How old was Liara? She was 100? Or was she 40 or 70? I can't remember. Let's see. Garrus is waiting for me. Tali may have something. Jack's waiting for me. Grunt's waiting for me. Tali may have something. I don't remember how old Liara was. Any nuggets there, Zaid?
Back for more. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to.
She was
do
106
to
in the
survive.
first game, so
Run
108
up
now.
against the
Okay, yeah, I
Batarian
thought it was
camp,
100.
Not too different from that one.
That was my first instinct.
Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Thanks, Mir.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head.
Alright, now he's starting to repeat
It's
himself.
the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad.
He had a lot more nuggets than Kasumi did.
I should let you go.
But now he's starting to repeat himself finally. Alright, let's go see if Tali has anything. And if not, we will move on.
Shepard,
What time is it?
What can I do for you?
It's 10? We're good for a little bit.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
That's one dirty engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
That is one dirty engine, Tali.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Jack and Grunt are waiting for me, so I think we're good to go. I fed the fish. Shortest engineer convo ever, yeah. Alright, elusive man, what do you want this time? Saving real quick.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
I guess I could do those other side quests if I really wanted to. Since I would just have to come here and talk to him.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
This will be interesting. Okay, so I think we should go with Garrus because it's a Turian ship. Turian ship. He might have some insight. Plus, I like my boy Garrus. Tali. Get the old gang back together. I love the old gang. All right, got 3 points. Charge, shockwave, pull. Sure. Garrus has got 5 points. Oh, concussive shot. You're right. It wasn't a. Oh, he has overload. Is that a biotic or is that technological? Tali's got the combat drone. All right. That's tech? Okay, thanks. If I wanted to peek it... Oh, that's a good point. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back. Next time. Ooh, look at that creepy ship. It's like it's made of rocks as well.
Visual on the collector ship, Commander.
It's weird.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures.
It could be like, you know,
are offline.
how termites build their like rocky-looking nests and anteaters.
How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Since the collectors are, insectoid, I should say.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Okay, maybe it's
Rendezvous
a
in 30
trap.
seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Hopefully it's just information gathering, but it feels like a trap. Surprised he can get us in here and docked. Joker's the man. It's so funny how sometimes they choose this type of graphic where it's like a movie, and then they sometimes choose this type of graphic, which is using the game engine graphics.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Looks like it remembered my my choices here.
Access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Yeah, see, it looks like the rocky outcroppings of these ships are collector made. It's weird. Okay, this is pretty creepy to me. I don't like it. Welcome to Bug, yeah.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard.
Oh, I'm not liking these creepy sounds. Sorry if I do some jump scares here. We'll see if they give me jump scares or not. Okay, those are the human pods, right? Oh no. Look at... Well, they're not collecting them to use them for anything. It looks like they're collecting them to... Are they all headless? They're all headless. Do they eat brains? Or are they harvesting the brains for the Reapers or something? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible. Trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors.
What the fuck was that sound? Did y'all hear that screaming coming from down this hall? Okay, what is that?
What happened here?
They're all headless. Every single one of them is headless.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the
I
experiment.
love these two's both of their insights.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard.
It's just an old ship, it's settling? Uh-huh. Oh, that one's not headless. That's the first one I saw that wasn't headless. There goes my brain theory. Okay, there's a few more that aren't headless. They're definitely discarding them for some reason. Some of them didn't have their heads, but a good deal of them do. It's the good old ship sound. Yeah, huh? I'm sure that's all. Look, there's vats of stuff. Is that their core? Like that's their weapon core. That's what they shot at me from. And I don't like these bulbous little fucking pods here. I'm afraid that there's some of these things left that are just gonna pop out and do something to me. Like an old house, maybe there's ghosts, bug ghosts.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Comparing humans. This is like the Mind Flayer ship at the start of BG3, a little bit. It's actually just the Hive from Destiny, but worse. I haven't played Destiny.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable.
Oh no.
A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
I knew the Protheans were going to come back up.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
So, with that previous cycle, destruction, rebuild, cycle, destruction, rebuild, they take over whatever the dominant species is at the time and reprogram them, maybe? And now, because we beat the Sovereign, they're maybe going for humans to see if they can do the same thing that they did with the Protheans, because we're kind of dominant, in quotes, in the galaxy right now.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely Extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them.
And that's what they want to do to
They're
humans.
working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel.
Now it's making sense. In my mind, it's making sense. What is this? Is this free? What is this? Oh, this is my stuff. What? What? What's going on? Advanced weapon training. So I get an additional... Oh, I can finally get a sniper gun. I'm taking it. Oh, you guys are like, take the sniper, take the sniper. I've been complaining about it the whole fucking game. I was like, why don't I have a sniper rifle? Yes. Oh. Now we're feeling good. Now we're feeling it. We're back to where we were power-wise. Got my pistols, got my shotguns, got my sniper rifles. I'm very, very happy. I was like, what is this? And I was like reading through and I was like, oh, I'm understanding now. And then I look over at chat and you're like, sniper, sniper. I love when I understood basically all of what Edie said genetics-wise. I didn't understand all of it. I know that the Reapers altered their chromosomes to become these controlled species and such. So whatever the Protheans originally were has now been altered. I feel bad for that poor. I don't know. I thought of them originally as a very scientific, very, very wise culture. Because you know they reminded me of like these guys look much different than the statues that we saw in that place with the pods that we talked to the VI. I can't remember the place. It started with an O. Can't remember the place. These look a lot different than that. They don't have the dangly. They don't have the dangling squid face and stuff. So they've been completely altered through the centuries. Nerd. Clear his throat, nerd. I have been wanting my sniper rifle back. You took genetics and evolution this past term. Oh, very cool. You're a science major? Nice. I think I'm too dumb for science, but I get a lot of the general concepts. I just don't have the scientific concepts. So yeah, I mean, if they completely modified them, there had to have been multiple... Oh, you know what? I do see a little bit of the danglies down the face, but I was comparing him to the statues, which actually looked more like in ME1 on that planet. The statues look more like the Emperor from BG3, so... Alright, so who are we going to be battling now with our new sniper rifle? Because there's definitely some lingering folks here. Oh my gosh. Look at all these pods. Oh! Those aren't the human ones. Oh, are they genetically altering humans to become... Oh no. They're altering... I thought they were seeing what they could do to alter... The Reapers are seeing what they could do to alter humans, similar to what they did the Protheans. But it looks like they're already attempting to alter. Look at the twitching in those. I'd like to put them out of their misery.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard.
But they're twitching.
It's probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
But they're twitching. No signs of life, but they're twitching. Oh god. Basically, less chromosomes, eliminating junk code, getting rid of unnecessary genetic information from generations of evolution. Yeah, so they're cleaning up the stuff that is just randomized and stuff that is unneeded, so they can shape them to be what they want them to be. $15,000 credits. Holy shit. Bug pods. The Reapers modified the Protheans so hard that they made a new species, basically. Yeah, that's exactly what I was understanding as well. Thank you for clarifying. And now they want to do it to humans, so they've been experimenting, they've been picking up humans. And I think it's because we're the biggest threat in the galaxy right now after taking out Sovereign. Though I don't know how they know we took out Sovereign. That part I don't know of yet, because Sovereign was just kind of... I bet Sovereign still had a way to contact them, and he was just going to use Citadel to open the journey, the Mass Effect, the Mass Relay to the rest of them. But I'm sure he could still contact them. So his Sovereign species has to know. They have to know. And that's why they're going after the humans. That's my theory anyway. And see, this here, this isn't grown, this is built, this is machined. It's just like that one scene from Wreck-It Ralph. They're sleeping, it's fine, they're dreaming. I don't remember the scene from Wreck-It Ralph. I've seen the first movie, but I don't remember it. The Reapers tossed out all the unneeded info to just take the necessities, and in turn made a new race that they could code to work for them. Yeah. Well, remember, I don't know if y'all remember in ME1, I was like, they manipulate these species because they're too machine-like, they're too logical, they're too analytical, and so they create or manipulate species and want to take over species because there's a creativity behind the randomness of other species that they may not have. That was kind of one of my thoughts behind it. But for now that we're seeing this, it's just like, no, you're powerful. We're just gonna, you're a powerful species in the galaxy now. You're our next target. It seems like.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
What's an EM profile?
For 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Oh, it's the one that shot us up. Okay, yeah.
Watch your back.
Yeah. I've been feeling trapped this whole fucking time. Again, I radiate nerd. I like the nerdy talk. It's interesting to hear it explained in a different way, yeah. My one friend is a histocompatibility technician, so I'm used to science, DNA, and nerd talk. Nice. Okay, are there just gonna be like bugs just coming down this hill and we're gonna have to just keep running our way out and shooting behind us? I think we got the information we need. Why are we still searching? We know what they're doing. Something's rumbling. Oh my gosh. What are we doing, people? What are we doing?
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I knew Earth wasn't safe. After that guy said we moved our family to San Francisco, I was like, I maybe shouldn't say that Earth is safe. This is a pretty big fucking ship. I'm loving the immersion in here, by the way. I mean, I know I'm freaked out, but I'm loving the immersion here. So this is the same ship that knocked us out 2 years ago and killed us, huh? What are these? Oh, that's more of those tube thingies? Okay. freaking...
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
It's just really interesting to hear genetic stuff now after you have the knowledge to understand it.
Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't
Exploring,
feel right
yeah.
about this.
Yeah, I agree. I'm still smelling a trap here. Looks like we're close quarters for now. This is probably the first mission in Enemy 2 that I had a constant pit in my stomach the entire time, like the lump in the throat. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the creepiness here. And I feel we're gonna get attacked. I feel we're gonna have to fight our way back out the exact way we came, through a whole pile of stuff. Hope is a science major, and I am creative pursuing business major, not a passion, just a versatile career path. One of us is more of a nerd than the other, and I'll give you a guess which one.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Nerds have always been the wave of the future.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Virus? Oh!
That can't be good.
Did it just take over Edie?
What the hell just happened?
It looks like it took over Edie.
Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems.
Oh.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
It looked like it was in Edie's, Oh no, where are they taking us?
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh no, I think they did take her over. Garrus? Okay. It's like, don't do this to me again, Garrus. Oh, there they are. Sniper time!
Reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast.
Oh shit.
We've got incoming hostiles.
They're coming in.
Enemies ahead!
Little bit of recoil on this thing.
I will direct this personally. Releasing control of this form.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Another platform coming.
That one hit!
Got one.
Direct. Prevention is necessary. You will not stop me.
This should soften them up.
Die.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collective firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
I need ammo.
Personally. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go back down somehow? Oh no, we were on that platform, that's right, okay.
have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Good work.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
I still wonder.
What we needed.
That was...
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
I still wonder if she's
I also
infected.
found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
So they tried to lure the Turians here.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
We should have known this would happen. Cerberus can't
I mean,
be
I've never
trusted.
fucking trusted
Commander,
him.
We got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Oh no.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Oh god, here we go. I need to save. Oops. They did tension really well in this game between Horizon and the Collector ship, I agree. Up. I took graphic design and animation in school. I'm a geek about video games and how they are made and operate, so I always like to think, how do they program that? How do they animate this situation? Nice. That reminds me, you have a fan song to send me. Okay, cool. Do it after you're back home? Yeah, no worries. Fucking I am, yeah, I know. I've kind of known the whole time not to trust him, of course, but means to an end. He's got the funding sort of situation. I wonder what Miranda and Jacob are going to say about it, though. We're going to have to blast our way out of this place, aren't we? Like I said we were.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I hear something. The drones are pretty easy. It's when they get the, What is going on? It's when they get harbingered.
Never saw me coming.
I know you feel this.
Any more ammo? There's some more. How could Martin Sheen do this? He was the president, for God's sake!
One down.
Firing a high impact shot.
Assuming direct control. Your form is
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
It doesn't do good. That sniper rifle doesn't do good against armor. Who got downed? Garrus? Oh shit, what's this? We got someone with oh! Oh, I don't have that thing, do I? I was like, I usually have something good against when they get down to lower health. But I don't have it this time. Oh god, one of those ray guns.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, what the fuck? Abominations that blow up now? Great. I need more ammo. He's referred to as the elusive man, so technically we should be calling him Tim? Alright, Tim, you traitor. Hey, we don't need to go this way, do we? But this way's a dead end. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, do we have to go up that ramp of... No? Yes? No? I'm missing the path. Oh, down there, okay. No, that's where we came. Oh, okay, it is. Oh, God. Oh, I forgot they fucking heal with the...
They should punch through their armor.
I gotta run. Oh, jeez. These guys are tough. The fact that they keep rebuilding their shields is rough. Okay. Oh man, every time I try to run away from them when they get close. Ugh. These guys are tough. I just gotta keep moving when they get close.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective.
It's coming on the left, so I'm gonna run to the right this time. Oh, that's what happens. He slams down and I lose my cover. Honestly, the shotgun's better than anything against this guy. That's what kept happening. He slammed down and I lost my cover and then I tried to run at the same time. Whew. That took a few times, huh? Hate Praetorians? Yeah, we did it! Praetorians and Scions are the worst. Alright, not that way.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall
Oh,
716.
she is being hacked.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Now what's this?
Are they gonna come from behind? Or is that the way we could have came through? Oh! Happy trigger finger. Nervous trigger finger.
Look out!
Look out, Tali!
This should slow him down.
Get behind cover. Sniper.
One down.
There we go.
Combat drone ready.
Harbinger's being a real pain in the ass this time. I do love the multi-shot sniper rifles, though, that I can do multiple. Whew. All right. Oop.
Weapons ready.
What left to worry about?
Deploying combat drone.
Oh, nice. Her drone basically took out that shield. Oh.
I will direct this personally. We are your...
No shield.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, they will, and I can't get over. I can't get over. Oh, shit. All right, don't run. Don't do the leap power or the whatever power to kill the Harbingers. Charge. Oh, we're going all the way back to here. Rude. Oop.
Get ready to fight. One down. Nice. Combat throws away. Ah!
Our power is unmatched. The dead are useless. Leave the dead where they fall. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Really? You know me and you're after me, huh? Alright, let's go back this way again. Shit. I do like that I increased my incendiary so it works for all squad members. I feel that's helping damage overall. Could be worse, could be another Praetorian. Yeah.
I will direct this personally.
Combat drone ready. Got one.
Oh! He just took out my shields in one go. feel like that didn't do shit to him. I think the shotgun does best against this stuff sometimes. I think we're getting close.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Yeah.
Time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Coming. Oh, fuck. What was that sound? Oh! Zombies! I'm out of ammo on the shotgun. Oh, they just keep coming. Alright, I got powers for this shit. Oh my gosh. Is this one of those where I just have to push forward? I'm gonna be out of ammo soon. Okay. Please, 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 no more. There's a shuttle.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Run, 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 run. Oh, they're powering up. It was a big old fucking trap. The question is, why did the elusive man want us to be trapped there? Because we've been kind of going against his ideals or something? Not again. Not again. Run!
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Whew. You shooting actually startled me more than the bugs. I did watch her jump. Is that when I accidentally shot, or? Abominations. Assume direct control of this rocket to the face. Don't charge Harbinger. Yeah, I figured that one out. Could have been worse. She could have been the Praetorian again. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh boy, that mission though. Gathered vital intelligence regarding Collectors and Omega-4 relay. With Shepard's escape, Harbinger knows our true capabilities and will have to adopt new tactics. We'll have to be careful as Harbinger's information network may rival Cerberus or Shadow Brokers. Also appears impossible to block his ability to possess minions. Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving value of shackled AI. I mean, she fought off it seemed like she fought off a virus attack. Got my sniper rifle training. Hell yeah. Damage protection. I probably want to do this one. Squad bonus, 20% to shields, barriers, and armor. A blade of 6. Omni tool. Yeah, man.
Call coming in from the elusive man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Listen here, asshole.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the Collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
You could have just told me.
But we're supposed to be on the same
I would have been
side,
more
and I can't
prepared.
trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. And you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
I'd have found another way. What did we learn? Never again, you hear me?
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways.
Oh,
besides,
that's a
I wouldn't have
cop-out excuse.
I didn't think you could succeed.
Just tell me it was worth the trouble.
It was.
Classic
Edie
Tim.
confirmed our suspicions.
Damn it, Tim.
The Reapers and Collectors
Damn it, Tim, I'm a
use the
commander.
advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options.
Really?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Okay.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict.
37 million years.
And trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Our brains can't even comprehend that number.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
The Protheans, maybe.
This vessel is a
or
relic
if
from
it's
a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth.
Yeah, probably
There's
before
no trace of the
Protheans.
species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
You're
Simply
autocorrect,
put,
yeah,
but
I noticed.
accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet.
Oh.
Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
I think I already said that.
This vessel is a relic from a battle with... There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily.
But you kinda did.
Forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Gonna have a full debrief with them? Go away, Tim. You bother me. Get out of here, you bother me.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out.
He, well,
could have fooled me.
Kinda
Lied to
did.
us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
I don't like it.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
Sovereign did.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes?
Good point.
No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common. and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build our team.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
That wasn't the whole crew in the meeting. Alright, so we did the 2 companion quests, got thrown into the story mission. We can do remaining companion quests now in any order. Right, Fear? Per your bullet points, you have a lot to do before you pursue Tim. Yeah. We can... It is Friendship Friday. The question is there anybody to talk to before we kick off another friendship mission? Heck, Tim. We need to do Friendship Friday.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime.
Oh.
There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already.
Fish.
Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
The ship needs a bar. We can't let our guard down.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
We have a small bar in
verify that.
Kasumi's spot.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
I wouldn't know. It usually is.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
I'm guessing the people who I don't have a mission with will be able to talk. Oh, there's Tollies. Finally. Don't need a loadout. I did want to see that armor upgrade, see what that costs. Mord and I still have to do his mission. Was it this one? Biotic, duration, Medigel. Sometimes when Shepard's shields go down, they are instantly fully restored. Huh. 15k palladium? That's not too bad. Tech damage. Sometimes I need that because I do stupid shit like pop my head out when I'm getting a rocket in my face. Okay, so is this the advanced training you all were talking about? Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for the squad. Shepard can complete this research multiple times. Man, that's a lot of element 0. We'll just have to find more planets with element 0, because I'm buying it. Barrier or slam? Let's do barrier. I need saving sometimes, especially after this last mission. You'll get more choices once you do more crew quests. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'll probably have to build up the element 0 to be able to handle it, though, of course. Thanks, Petey. Okay, so let's do a little talking, I guess. I mean, what time is it? It's almost 11. I kind of want to do one more companion quest before the night's out, just to cleanse our palates after that bullshit. But if I go around and talk, it's going to be another half hour.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering.
I like Tali.
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Barrier's nice. If you use that and then charge with a shotgun, you'll be more shielded. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aia. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Good. All right. Let's do some quick talking. We'll see how late we can stay up tonight.
Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Oh, that's a good point. The Keepers, the little things that we weren't supposed to touch on the Citadel. Actually...
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you. You doing okay?
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Oh, it's all the same stuff. It's been a while. Right?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am
that's the
installed
same
aboard.
stuff.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I might need to talk with her a little bit more. There might be more stuff in there.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Be sure to look at Miranda and Jacob's new outfits. Yeah, I went by too fast by the time it popped up on the last mission. And that was a longer last mission, so... let's see. Let's see. No, Morden doesn't have anything because he's waiting on us. Jacob we just talked to. Let's go do fish real quick before I forget. We don't want dead fish. Food's deployed. We can talk to Miranda. Garrus is waiting on us. Samara's waiting on us. Thane we might be able to talk to. Assume we may have a tidbit.
I was just thinking about you. This one security guy keeps staring at me.
Okay, yeah, she's recycling.
Same as Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
She doesn't have anything new. Thane probably has something.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Those are all the same.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Oh.
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I thought that last main mission would trigger something with him. Okay, nothing there. go quick and talk to... Garrus is waiting on me, so there may be something with Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Nope.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Wonder whose crew mission we should do. I do have some favorites. Got a lot of favorites. I think Garrus and Tali would be the next in line for me personally.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
I think he's getting points.
Collectors and
This is new,
Protheans.
though.
It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Me and a buddy were hard to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Tali's over here.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
What?
I'm scared, Shepard.
What?
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
Hey, Earth Daughter, how's it going?
No. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems
Playing some
absolute.
ME2 tonight. My first time playing it.
I appreciate
I'd say we're over
your
halfway
faith in me,
through.
Shepard.
Maybe not. Got a lot of quests to do.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus.
Thanks for the
I'm
follow,
working
too.
With you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again.
Yeah, she got leave. I got it. I have
no
the
idea what
email
they're
to prove it.
accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
They're crazy. What are the charges? So what's the next
What
step?
happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
You're playing Mass Effect 2 as well? Nice. We got a lot of people playing it. I chose to go with a custom Shepard. I did ME1 a couple weeks ago and built him and then, you know, did the transfer over, so family meetings, huh? Those are always fun.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously.
We don't know any evidence. We just know that the charges are treason.
That way.
Yeah, let's ask that. Nature
So
of
you
charges.
have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
Well, if she gets
specifics are up to
exiled,
the
she can
judges.
come live with us.
If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
All right, we will definitely help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
You're a big fan of Mass Effect?
Program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Yeah, so we did Mass Effect 1 a couple weeks ago. We're doing Mass Effect 2 this week and probably a good portion of next week. And then we'll do Mass Effect 3 after. So you're in the right place if you like Mass Effect. I've been really enjoying it. I've never played it before, but I really like this.
You say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Hang on.
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
Yep,
And
she's a
Edie's
sexy, sexy beast.
Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
Oh, you can't take it?
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Who else do we have down here? Grunt is waiting for me. Jack downstairs is waiting for me. But yeah, Earth Daughter, you're in the right place. We're gonna be doing Mass Effect until I'm done with it. I heard we can skip the 4th game, which is not part of this. I have the Legendary Edition, which has 1, 2, and 3. So, but yes, Normandy is definitely a she. She's a sexy, sexy beast. Edie's definitely a she too. She's a sexy, sexy AI. I don't know. She's a sexy orb, holographic orb. I don't know. Everyone's so sexy in this game. It's hard to not think about it. We got Samara with her, please dominate me. We've got a hottie corporate babysitter. We've got my old girlfriend, my old flame Liara back on Illium. We've got Tali, who is just culturally amazing overall, which is very attractive. Let's see, what else do we have to do? We are getting close to the end of the stream, by the way, those who are just joining. But we've been going for 5 hours or so. But I did want to do, so the mission we just did was we went to a collector ship and it was a trap, and we got some data about the collectors. They are reformatted Protheans that the Reapers, kind of genetically altered to become a different species. And the Illusive Man, Tim, tried to get us killed there, and so we're trying to wash that out of our mouth. And plus, we kind of dubbed tonight Friendship Friday because we're doing a lot of companion quests. So I just need to decide. Which companion quest I want to do. I think this is all of them now. I think everybody except for the ones I'm already doing are waiting for me. So I think it's going to be between Tali and Garrus tonight, because they're kind of the old guard. I think it's going to be between Tali and Garrus, and I'm really interested in Samara's as well. We'll do Samara's Sunday probably. How much longer do I want to go? That's a good question. No more than another hour and a half. But I can go up to another hour or so. That should be fine. You're having your character fall in love with Garrus. And you love Gears. Big fan of Gears. Garrus. Love Garrus. Big fan of Garrus, but I have been a thinner... Sorry, I'm trying to... been thinner on a guy who do the voice on Choker. He usually plays on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He was the werewolf. I have a huge crush on him when he was a teenager. The voice on... Oh, the voice on Joker, Seth Green. Yeah. I don't think you can romance Joker, though. He's a bit fragile. unless Morden finds a way to fix his bone muscles. Or his bone disease, sorry. Ah, yes, my favorite ME character, Sexy Orb. Yeah. Garrus is shorter if you don't want to go for too long. Tally's is longer for these side quests. As Poke said, Tally's is longer. I think it'd be a good one to start on next time. Okay. So we'll do Garrus's tonight, and then we'll do... I'm writing this down so I remember. Garrus's tonight, then we'll do Tali and Samara next stream. Which will probably be Sunday unless D&D gets canceled tomorrow. Sorry, you're a big fan of the guy who plays Joker's voice. He used to play Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He was the werewolf. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I think it was maybe a voice to text or an autocorrect situation there on that first comment. But I understood it once I looked at it a little bit closer. Okay, so we'll do Garrus. Where do we go? Oh, we're going back to Citadel. Okay, that's an easy one. Let's go back to Citadel. You were using the mic? Yeah. I figured it was kind of a voice to text situation. No worries. I can usually read that stuff, so it just takes me a minute. So yes, I'm pretty sure we have quests for everybody now, except for Thane. We don't have one for Thane yet. Hopefully some of this other stuff that we do triggers more stuff, and Thane will ask us to help him. Brent, Morden, Jack. We did the two Cerberus employees. We did Jacob and we did Miranda. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So we're going back to Citadel. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Fuel depot, let's fill up. Use the mass relay. And... help Garrus. Serpent Nebula. Wado, thank you in Cherokee language. Oh, very cool. Very cool. So you have Cherokee heritage. That's outstanding. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we've had anybody here who's told me about Native heritage. That's very cool. I used to roleplay in Red Dead Redemption. So backtrack. I usually like to play story-driven games or occasionally roleplay. When I first started streaming, I was roleplaying in Red Dead Redemption. And a lot of the roleplay servers, we have, people playing cowboys, people playing lawmen, people doing civilian stuff, but there's also a lot of native role players, and I've always enjoyed their roleplay. And one of my good friends played a character who was raised by natives, and I'm trying to remember the people that she put in her backstory, but her sister is like a quarter native. So anyway, it's nice to see some of that here. Oh, you're full blood. Very cool. Outstanding. Well, welcome. Glad you found the stream. All right, we're going to Citadel. We're going to Citadel after what they've been doing the last 2 years since I've been gone. I think we completed most of Citadel's quests last time we were here. I'm pretty sure we did. But there might be more now that we're visiting a second time after some storyline stuff. Okay, so we were going to look at We got new armor for... Okay, so we get the normal armor I was wearing, her normal... Here, let me zoom her in a little bit so I can see a little bit better. And now she's got this, like... sleek, form-fitting, different colored thing. Okay, I got it. Jacob, what do you got? You just got some more yellow stripes instead of white stripes. All right, little bumblebee outfit going on here. All right. Okay, so we need Garrus. Who should we bring to Citadel? Who has good Citadel insights? I would say Liara, but she's not with us. Who else has good Citadel insights? I don't know. I don't know who we should take with us. I think we took Kasumi last time. Let's bring Kasumi. Why not? You've played Red Dead before? Yeah, it's a fun game. I really enjoy it. And it's even more fun when you're kind of role playing. So they build role play specific servers in the same map, and they create their own mechanics and stuff. My main character that I played, his name was Zip. He was a rancher who turned bounty hunter, who turned lawman. But his story was kind of like a family found story. It was a lot of fun to play. Shadow Strike? Let's get her some Shadow Strike points. And Overload, why not? Garrus, you're good. I've got 2 points to spend. I've got the new barrier now. Sure, let's put a couple points in barrier. Your mother has a Cherokee card from Oklahoma? Oh, nice. Mir, your stepmother was from the Cayuga Nation? Very cool. You know Cherokee language and English and sign language. Nice. I can't say that I'm very good with languages. I studied Spanish in school. And what I really actually wanted to study was German. And then my parents were like, "You're never going to use German." I live in Oregon, and there's more Spanish speakers in Oregon than there are German speakers. But oddly enough, my ex-girlfriend, her family was German, which I could have used if I knew it. I had some very, very small passing conversational German, but anywho. You're half deaf? Sounds like you, sad to say, in this country, that's you have a lot of challenges. Hopefully places like my stream on the internet helps you feel safe. Yes, I consider this a very safe place for streaming and chatting and talking about whatever we want to talk about. No spoilers, though. We try to avoid spoilers. Alright, we got Garrus, we got Kasumi. We're... actually, I want to maybe change my sniper rifle. I kind of like that one, but I want to see what else I have. That was the Viper I was using. Let me try the original Mantis. This one seemed to be rapid fire too. Oh, wait. Rapid fire. This is triple fire. Maybe I was using this one. Maybe I was using the Mantis. Plasma shotgun. Missile launcher. I'm going to switch this back to particle beam thing. Garrus, you're good. Kasumi, you're good. Alright.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. start looking.
Find Fade. All right, I gotta remember layout again. It's been like 2 or 3 streams since we've been on Citadel. Where did she say? Warehouse near Neon Markets on Zakira. Where was Neon Markets? Was that this side or was that this side? Dark Star. Man, I don't remember. Your grandmother taught you how to sign before she left the world. She was always saying, I love you in sign language, and your mom put you in a school that helps with sign language? Nice. And picked up where they left off and teach you how to read lips? Oh, nice. So, I mean, I don't want to be insensitive, but how does, do you have a special audio headset to listen to streams? Or is it just like, when you say half-deaf, is it just one ear? Or is it like a lower volume and you get some sort of like boost technology for stuff like this? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me if it's, you know. You don't have to tell me. I'll just leave it at that. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. Yeah, I do wonder. That was an interesting comment from the crew member. The Keepers may be a previous race that the Reapers genetically modified. We know from the last game that they left them on the Citadel to maintain it, and then they kind of rose up and fought against them. But I wonder if they're a species that is genetically modified to maintain Citadel, since Citadel was the mass relay to connect to the deep space or whatever. Anyway, that's my thought. Very interesting. Oh, Captain Bailey.
Yes?
How you doing?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Gently?
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
We'll see.
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases.
Oh, you're tone
and
deaf,
comm
okay.
channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
One ear is 98%, the other is 100%. Sorry to hear that.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Warehouse district. Warehouse to the left. Okay. That's where we're heading. I was just gonna see if there were any, since we're revisiting Citadel, if there were any new quests.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Ah! We got new fish. And we got Sovereign. Alright, I'm gonna have to visit all the stores now, just to see if they have new updated items.
This is depressing. How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? I'll always mention
I don't know if there's any, like, new random side quests because I come back, like when I was on Illium, there was a couple new ones after doing a mission there. Sniper rifle damage, heavy pistol damage. I might be interested in this one now. Entire squad, let's buy it.
This looks interesting.
Oh yeah, it's the high-tech core visor, okay. Heavy pistol damage. No new quests, but new items probably? Okay, cool. Thanks.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell.
What happened is that you have tubes 12 times, you have swimming ears, and then they put the tubes in your ears 12 times. You have scarves from ear tubes. Wow. You always get all of them? What was up here? Is this the club? I don't remember what was in this one. Oh yeah, this is the one I drank a bit too much in. Alright, I'm fine. Need to go very downstairs. Yeah, I need to go to the other side over here. I remember coming over here originally and going, hey, there's nothing over here. That's what's her name. Alright, we'll go back over to the other side. I know I can use fast transit, but it's fine. I was just browsing. I am going to look at the other stores as well. Asari porn games. Yikes. I don't even want to picture it. And now I'm picturing it. Last time you first started doing this, first time you punched her out. Wait, what was over here? Oh, that's where I came in. Alright, wasn't there a store over here too? Yeah, okay.
Come on, please, you have to help me.
Nothing new there. I bought all the food.
Nice. It's for a date.
Alright, yeah, downstairs on this side. I think there's one more store, one or two more stores down here. This is where that guy dropped his shit and blamed Aquarian that we saved.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used.
Okay. Alright, so that's where I need to go. Let me just check around real quick.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Haha. Metagel capacity, I'm okay.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
She doesn't even recognize me.
I'm just browsing. Thanks.
I recorded an advertisement for you and you don't even recognize me.
What medical upgrades do you
Rude.
want for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
Tech damage, damage protection. Oh, that's the next shield upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Another visor. I think the armor uses palladium, so I should be able to upgrade once I get back to the ship. All right. Warehouse. Warehouse.
This looks like the place. The forger thugs will be inside.
Yeah. I figured.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
Oh. Hello. We got some beefy Krogans looking at us funkily. Oh.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering!
Too slow.
I'm with Garrus on this one.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Which one was Harkin? I apparently remember him, but I don't remember.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from C-Sec a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Harkin was someone from Chora's Den, the bar in ME1. I remember clearing out the bar.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
That is up to...
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's up to Garrus.
Oh, good.
He's in the first one in the bar that they send you to talk to Garrus's... Yeah. He's the original one. Okay. Yeah, I remember him now. Okay. It'll be a refresh once I see him, of course, but, wait, where are we going? Hail a cab, take a cab to the factory where Harkin is hiding out. Alright, where do we do that? Back outside? One of the fast transit places, I'm assuming?
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
Factory district. There we go. Well, Garrus, you're coming with me, and Kasumi, you're coming with me, just like we already planned. Now we have the shuttles that look like gloves, that don't have airbags, apparently. I was putting my cream on, I heard what you say, whose Fate is. I don't know who Fate is yet.
Shepard?
There's Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Right there!
This could slow him down.
Sweet!
Well, that was easy. I gotta put on my fire thing since I changed weapons. You meant Harkin story? Yeah. I gotcha. Why is it always Garrus missions and I just gotta blow through a bunch of mercenaries and then kill somebody? Actually, that seems to be what a lot of the companion missions are. Blow through a bunch of guys and then kill some people.
Impact shot.
Why did I think there was just one? They always come in pairs or more.
Going silent. Down you go.
I didn't have to do anything. She warped over there and... Okay, this person has a lot of fucking droids coming after me. Alright. A lot of droids coming after me. Fearing you were back in the room, had to go look at the Aurora. Did you see any? Any luck? Yep, we're north enough to see it. Outstanding. I gotta go pop my head outside after the stream and see if I can see any. Oh, this looks like another
Morgan's in here
kill
somewhere.
box.
I can smell him.
And stay
Okay. Got some good pictures and it's just faint enough with the naked eye. Very cool. Yeah, I'll go check it out after stream, and if not, I'll take a little nap and wake up at like 3 a.m. or something and check then. I'm worried about light bleed where I am, but we'll see. Well, Blue Sun's troopers are a little easier this time around, since last I was on Citadel. Can send some of the pictures? Cool.
One less to worry about.
Yeah, even with the shields, the Legionnaires are a little bit easier this time around. Alright. Where are you, Arkin? We're hacking. Oops, that one. Blue at the top. Hello? Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh no! Oh no, I keep screwing up. Oh gosh, okay. Reset, reset, reset. Let's get this done. Alright, we'll start over. Oh, no, we're not getting it. Wait a second. Oh, okay.
Getting close.
Best hacker in Mass Effect. I'm just garbage. I'm better at that when it's earlier in the stream. When it's getting later in the stream, I'm really bad at it. I noticed that last time too. I was like, I'm not so good at this late in the stream. Nothing here as far as the Auroras. You're gonna try again later? Cool.
Heavy
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
One less to...
I always poke my head up at the wrong stupid time. Alright, get up, you two.
About to go off!
I'm really low on ammo.
And stay down.
It's all been pretty close quarters. That's why I haven't pulled out the sniper, if anybody's wondering. Pictures in Discord? Okay, cool, thanks. Let me take a look real quick. Oh. Alt-tab in this game mutes everything. Ooh. You guys got great Aurora. Yours is mostly purple, too. That looks great. Nice one. Very cool. Oop. Might poke back out after the stream if we're not too tired. It's really cool. Yeah, that looks really good. Where's the bypass? There it is. Alright, these I can do. Matching game I can do tonight. The hack game's a bit hard as the stream wears on. Lots of purple and some green. Yeah, I like the purple.
What the hell is Hawking?
You usually see pictures of the green more than anything. Oh.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood.
Wish you had your actual camera with
if
you.
If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him.
You can really
an inch of his life.
You can really change the settings to grab the lights a lot better than maybe a camera phone.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Phone in night mode? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Maybe able to do some sniping. Oh, here we go.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan.
Okay.
It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I've got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
I like just kind of giving the squad what they want in this situation.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Alright.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I think I missed something over here. Forged IDs? I wonder what the forged IDs are for. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID? Do we know anyone on the planet that's gonna do that? I'm trying to think. Didn't really have anyone we could talk to. Oh god, a hack. Alright, here we go. green, purple. This one. This one. There we go. Through DLSR and tripod, you probably get some killer shots. Yeah. Sniper rifle damage again. Well, I don't think anybody knew until recently. The government only just relayed something yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
Good to know.
Going silent. How'd you like that? That looks painful.
Oh, that one took his head off.
Ha! Eat it.
Concussive shots ready.
Maybe I do like the rapid fire one a little bit more. I just like the ones where I can fire multiple if I'm down scope and want to hit more than one shot off. Oh my gosh. Of course I did that again. I wouldn't mind single shot if it kept me looking down the scope. It's the ones where you have to refocus after every shot that I don't like as much. Oh gosh, here we go again. Oh, 2 in a row, that's nice. Nope. Hello, game? There it is. Yeah, we heard about it yesterday, yeah. Wish I had my own car right now so I could drive a little away from the light pollution, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be driving out at, you know, 3, 4 a.m. tonight, but I know a good spot, though. I do know a good spot that I could drive. It's about a half-hour away. It's on the Washington side, but...
Hawkins going to regret this.
Anyway. Alright, where's our final big boys?
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs incoming.
2 heavy mechs? I don't know if this is going to be good against the heavy mechs. We'll see. It's not bad. Good against the shields, not good against the armor. So let's get the shields down at least.
Going dark.
Oh, she knocked the shit out of him. Hard part is, where we are, it's hard to go somewhere remotely safe without bear spray on hand. Oh, jeez. If you had a small car with a sunroof, photographer in your bones, so you can and will drive somewhere something like this. If you were back home, you had your own vehicle. Yeah, it's a pretty rare occurrence. That's why I really want to see it tonight if I can. I hope I can see something of it tonight with my own eyes. Pictures. Shit.
Enemy!
Pictures are great, but nothing like seeing something with your own eyes, right?
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Alright, where's Sedonis, asshole?
You were close, but not close enough.
Nice. Good job, Garrus. Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh, yeah? What do you want from us? Wrong answer.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Be reasonable. Just tell us.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Well, so is losing your head, buddy.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
What's going on over there?
Going.
Okay. I thought he was looking at the trash can. Your mom just got a brand new car. I don't think she appreciate you taking
your
it.
identity may be
Nor will I,
compromised.
yeah.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry. I got it covered.
Is he gonna do something stupid so we can shoot him?
He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me?
Maybe.
It's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
I'm gonna let him do it.
Maybe give Cecil the blood trail a follow.
I'm all about empowering my companions, for those who know. Shut up.
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonus,
He just tried to kill us.
Or I'm coming
What do you
back to
mean,
finish the job.
what did I do to you? You've been trying to kill us while we've been trying to talk to you. I got an achievement. Fade away.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that.
You didn't really deal with him much in ME1? Yeah.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
We'll do one of those
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot.
hand signals, and then I'll duck or whatever. He'll snipe him. I love that the weapons in this game are all like expando weapons
Loud and
too.
clear.
Oh, we get to play as Garrus. There he is.
All right.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was just.
Wave him over and keep him talking.
I was like, it's gonna let us take the shot. Public space. It's not saving your ass, is
Let's
it?
get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Get him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Good job, Garrus.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, it was.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard.
Of course,
Let's
buddy.
Keep moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
In mission music. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-op Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Garrus got armor-piercing ammo now. And a new outfit. Ooh. Sniper rifle upgrade. Alright, I think we're getting close to calling it. Actually there was one thing left here. Oh, that triggered things. Interesting. Okay, good. Where is it? Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. I don't know where to go for this, to be honest. The lounge, maybe? Maybe there's somebody in the lounge? Did we talk to somebody? I want to do this before I leave. I just don't know where to start. Oh, wasn't there... Was the Quarian stuck here? No, we gave them money. Gosh, I don't remember. I don't remember. Stretch time? It is. It's been a few hours since I did another stretch. I would like a hint right now, y'all. I don't know where to start. It's getting late and I'm getting tired and my brain's not thinking. Oh. I was thinking the lounge, but I don't think it is the lounge. I'm trying to remember, was there somebody? They're sitting on the couch in a hallway near the main entrance of the Citadel. Okay. I do remember that I haven't gotten to there yet. I don't know if something's gonna have me go into there. Sitting on a couch over here? No. Over here? No. Over here? No. I know the stores have couches too. I think I'm getting your texts of warmer and colder a little too late. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I've looked at all the couches. Am I blind? I must be blind. Usually a little box pops up or something. They're not there? Okay. Great hint. Great hint, Mir. No, just kidding. Maybe I have to activate something with them first. So maybe I have to leave and come back? I was hoping I would be able to take care of it now, since I'm here. I don't know if any of these other missions are going to send me back here. I assume at some point I'll have to come back and talk to Anderson, but... They're normally over there? Alright, we'll leave then. Talk to Thane? Yep, I've got a new Thane thing.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
And I want to see, I want to see Garrus's... Ooh, it's scarred and... It's scarred and blue. I like his blue-black stuff, and it's scarred and blue and black. Blah, 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 blah. I just wanted to see it up close. Hey, we're kind of matchy-matchy now. Oh, the inside is red, though. That's weird.
They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
I wonder if we activated something. Hang on. Because we kind of just refreshed, it seems, with Edie talking to us like that. No? Oh, okay. Everybody's the same. All right. Fish and Thane. That's a good end of the stream. Well, of course we'll talk to Garrus too, but his loyalty gear just pallet swaps the damage gear. Yeah. I always use this DLC look after his loyalty quest because it's always driven me nuts that his loyalty gear doesn't repair his armor. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There's definitely more busy work around the ship this time, I feel. Morlin, I'm sorry, mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Oh, okay. This is an ad. We finally got an ad. You're too small, and they spelled "you're" wrong. My too small what? Do you fear those words? Morlin's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel training regulations. Therapy. Han Olar. Shepard, they say you're alive. You cheated death. That sending you this isn't a pointless exercise is part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up and then and not before? They think they can fix me, but maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close the door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. I sort of remember Han, but... alright. We got stuff to do. Let's do the... Let's see the new fish and the new ship. Oh, nice. We got little babies. Deploying food. And the new ship, the Sovereign. Very cool. Looks like we still have 2 more ships to go. Maybe 3. No, 3 more ships still. Something on the bottom. Oh no, just 2. Something up there and then something on the bottom. Food has been deployed. Jacob. Morden's waiting for us. We'll talk to Garrus and Thane and probably call it a night. And then we'll finish up talking to folks tomorrow. We'll do the rounds tomorrow just in case.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat.
Kolyat.
I haven't seen him for a very long time.
I'm gonna write that down. Kolyat, son. Had a family?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years.
Hmm.
He showed me some of his.
Why is everything 10 years in this game lately?
Crazy. We did that when he was younger.
Dance crazy.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I fodder. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him in
This
the
is
air.
so cool.
He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
I'm sensing, and until now, why didn't you take him? You abandoned him.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel.
Ugh.
He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a
We were
raw
just at
rookie for
Citadel.
a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he
Already
name-dropped you
said
to
that.
get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew.
Mm-hmm.
He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. So that one's activated. That must be difficult, reliving the burial of your wife while your son's screaming at you the whole time. Thane is really cool. I agree. Garrus.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
It's funny, that's
Who
the
knows
same
what
thing.
The Reapers did to them. Creepy.
That's what I said earlier, you know. I pictured them, you know, noble, regal.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
He's
I wanted
done
to thank you
calibrating.
again for your help with Sidonis.
For now.
Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Ilos.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
I was thinking it was an O.
Sure, but that was quick.
An
We
O
raced
planet.
out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy.
Oh, you're right. It
This
was...
time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy
foreshadowing.
analysis, I know. Don't worry.
I don't want to lose any companions. I like most of them. I mean, I could maybe live without a couple of them.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian.
Next time you play, it's Thane's time for
A good
Spotlight.
Turian hears a bad order.
Romance Thane in your Legendary Edition.
Complain, but he
playthrough.
knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite.
Don't need
Not
to
when
date
the
Garrus for the
galaxy's
30th time. Why not?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Whatever lets people work off stress.
Been a long day.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
Hell yeah.
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
She?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Bow chicken wow wow.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Let me see if he has any
Shepard,
others.
need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Oh, he's back to calibrating,
Talk
y'all.
to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I think we should call it. We're getting tired here. How long did I go? About 6 hours? Yeah, a little bit of a longer stream. It is Friday night after all. That convo's funnier with Femshep, but that leads into his romance. So you can be like, ooh, yeah? Alright. Feed the fish again. Because why not? We had a lot of fun tonight. We started off doing the, talking to our crew, getting some upgrades. We ran around for a good half hour or so and did some upgrades. And then we took Miranda down to Illium for her companion quest. And, that was fine. We know how narcissistic her father is, creating another thing when, you know, Miranda wasn't planning on taking over the business or whatever, and so Miranda hid her sister, and this was a possibility of her father finding her, and so we had to make sure that that didn't happen, and we did. We successfully, as far as we know, made sure that Miranda's father doesn't know about her sister, and at the same time, Miranda also killed her only link to the past. And then we did whatever missions were left around on Illium. Mostly it was just Liara stuff and a couple of drop-off missions, a couple close-out missions. And then we did Jacob's companion quest, which was interesting. His dad's ship crash-landed on a planet 10 years ago, but the beacon didn't light up until, you know, like last week or whatever. The distress beacon. And then when we get there, his father has basically created a male sexual fantasy harem situation where he's the only one in charge who is cognizant, and all the females are awarded as fucking prizes and shit like that. Ends up he kills himself, but if he wouldn't have, and the game wouldn't have let me, I would have been pissy. So I'm glad someone killed him. He made the ick for this game, yeah. And then that triggered the conversation with Tim, the elusive man, who said he got a signal from Centurions that a collector ship is derelict out in the middle of nowhere. And so we went and found it, and it wasn't derelict, it just was really, really a trap. It was creepy, and we figured out while we were there, we figured out a really, really important plot point, which was the collectors used to be the Protheans, and the Reapers genetically modified them for whatever whims they needed to use them for. In this case, it seems like domination. But that's how it seems like the Reapers take over and get rid of a species from the world that maybe, or the galaxy that may be getting too much power, is they test them and they genetically modify them, and in this case they use the collectors to do that, and the collectors have been grabbing up humans to test to see, in my opinion, see how they can be changed for the Reaper's purposes. That's my thought behind it. And since we destroyed Sovereign last game, the humans are now a focus for the Reapers, and so I feel that that's why they're focusing on the humans so much. We did know that the doctor guy who was Grunt's father, in quotes, also sent Krogan to them. So maybe they think Krogan are also a threat to the Reapers and want to modify them somehow. But so far it's mostly been humans that are being picked up by the collectors. And then after that we just did Garrus's mission. taking on Sidonis, who betrayed him a couple years ago, I guess. That was nice. You know, nice sniper shot right in the middle of a crowded parkway. Any thoughts on what entity the Harbinger is? Yeah, it's funny he just keeps popping up, huh? Who is taking over the collection in these missions? I mean, I've got a couple of thoughts. I don't know if I like them. And they might be a little too foil hat. My first thought was whatever entity was behind Sovereign. But, you know, my second thought is that might be a little too emotional for him, because this recent mission he called out Shepard a few times. So it's actually making me think it's like Saren's spirit or soul or whatever from the first game. Even though we killed Saren, they took over Saren somehow. So I don't know, maybe there's something there that's a bit out there, but the Harbinger called me out by name this time, so it's definitely someone who knows me. Could be Ashley for all I know. Though we did nuke the planet that she was on, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking it's I don't think Sovereign would come out of... I don't know how he would have survived that anyway. I don't know how he would have survived that. And same with Saren. That's why I think it's kind of out there. It's like, yeah, Sovereign took over his body, so it's really similar to that, where Sovereign, you know, Harbinger takes over the drones, and then I don't know. I guess, Mir, I have been thinking about that. I just didn't really want to be forced to think about it because I thought my ideas were a little wild. Because it doesn't really make sense. The idea of it doesn't really make sense yet. Ashley from the dead to be Harbinger. She's come back to call you names for killing her. Plot twist. Ashley survived Vermeer to be the big bad coming after us for letting her die. And for picking Liara over her. That wasn't even a hard choice for me. I didn't like Ashley from the very beginning. Like I said many times, you like the brainstorming wild ideas or not. Yeah. I do still firmly believe that the machine race of the Reapers do not have the creativity that living, randomly born species would have at all. So I think that's why they need to use us for something, because they don't have any creativity. They've been around for millennia, and they just get to the point where they're at the apex of whatever their design is, but there's no creativity. I'm still a firm believer of that. But yeah. What else? Couple notes about companions. I wrote down a couple of things here. I'm still kind of upset about Thane being an assassin slave, but he's kind of... I don't know if it's a religious, cultish type thing that he's still kind of... he's okay with it, you know? And I'm like, dude, you were a fucking built to be an assassin, and you're okay with that. And plus you have all these memories that keep flashing up that they don't seem to affect him. And I don't know if that's because of the separation of body and soul type of thing they were saying, you know, or if it has to do with his religion and these separations of mindsets. So yeah, that's just some thoughts on Thane. And then Samara. I mean, I said the main thoughts at the time, but just as a quick recap, the person that we're after, Morinth, is her daughter, and it's like she feels like she's taking the blame, and for this Black Widow, praying mantis type addiction that this subsect of Asari have. And you know it's funny, since Pixie, since you mentioned the genetic mutation or whatever, I wonder if somewhere in the past, because she is so long-lived, you know, I said that maybe she mated with something, but what if the Reapers tried to modify her, or modify her ancestors or something, and it's kind of slipping in the bloodlines, so to speak, even though it's not blood related. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. There's a lot to think about with her stuff. I am interested to see how much she'll reveal to me after we find her daughter, because she's pretty tight-lipped about it now. She is revealing a little bit, and we made her slightly smile somehow in there. I don't remember what I said to make her smile, but I was like, oh, she actually can smile. And Tallies, I'm very interested in Tallies. We're gonna start tomorrow with Tallies, and then we'll do Samara's. I don't know what these charges are against Tali. I know she was researching the thing about the sun. Maybe they didn't want her to... I don't know. I don't have any inkling behind why they wouldn't want her to figure things out. Maybe because she visited a Quarian home planet and they're supposed to be nomadic fleet people. Maybe they're upset about that. Maybe because some of the people got killed while she was running that mission. I don't know. I don't know why they would consider it treason against the fleet when they're the ones who sent her. I don't know what the charges would be. I guess we'll figure it out. He's cooking like cybernetics or something. Yeah, you guys got my midnight brain rolling here. I'm actually more interested in the companion stories than the main one this time for some reason. I know I haven't talked about Jack too much, or Grunt too much, and Morden too much, but we'll do their quests. You know, those will be kind of later. I'm really interested in Talli's and Samara's first. These are the first two that I'm mostly interested in. And Thanes is okay, but just based on what he said, I could take it or leave it there. I am interested in Morden's though, because we'll probably go see Rex, because we're going back to Tchenka. I don't know. I think we'll see Rex, because that's the planet that Fear you reminded me that he's actually on. So, and Morden wants to go back there. So maybe I'll put Morden third, because I do want to see Rex again if he's there. I'll put Morden third, if we can get to all that tomorrow. I mean, I felt like tonight, I was like, oh yeah, we'll get way past these two companion quests and whatever. It took all night to do two companion quests, the main story mission, and one more companion quest. You know, it was crazy. Plus, I like to talk to all the companions over and over, so that takes time too. So yeah, tomorrow we'll, or not tomorrow, next stream, I should say. Because tomorrow is D&D, and unless it gets canceled. So let's see. Sunday is probably, schedule-wise, Sunday is what we're looking at. What did we decide Sunday was? Sovereign Sunday? But I saw Squad Sunday. Thank you. Because we still have lots of missions. Let me look. We got a ton. All right, we've got Thane, we've got Tali, we've got Samara, we've got Grunt, we've got Morden, we've got Jack, we've got Kasumi, we've got Zaid. We've got let's see, looking at the list, we've got Firewalker. We've got Overlord. We've got going back to the Citadel for the ID. We've got the Lost Operative. We got to do all that before the IFF mission. if we do Saturday, it can be Squad Saturday, then Sovereign Sunday. Yeah, I haven't had any cancellations yet, but sometimes if we do cancel, it's the day of. But we've been going pretty weekly with the Saturday sessions, so I'm guessing we'll probably have it, unless Nopa had a really rough day or something. We'll see. Anyway, let me do my saves. I do the quick save and the full save when I'm signing off at night, just in case, since I only have like 3 save slots in this series. We'll switch over to stream ending while I don't know if there's any more thoughts in my head as I'm closing things out or not. But I do want to go out and see the Northern Lights, hopefully. The music playing right now is Morden's theme, according to YouTube. Oh, shit. Oh, I do have unlimited normal saves. That's right. It was the quick saves that there was only 1 slot for. That's why I was like, oh man, when I wanted to do stuff at the end of ME1. Thanks, Petey. Petey, you're good at really reining in the mechanics of things, you know? You're like, no, you can go push that button, it's fine. Or, no, don't click that one, and... You call me on my bullshit, and I like it. He's a professional, he's played this game many times. Yeah, exactly. I was just looking at your Northern Light pictures again. Blue, I mean, the purple and the green is... You had a lot of purple. That's what I'm hoping for, too. Because you always see the pictures of the green, but you don't see much purple. Alright, so thanks all for joining. Even you all who are traveling and hoteling and stuff, I'm surprised you're chilling with me. I do appreciate it. It's always good to have chats with friends along the... when you're playing a game that you don't know much about, and spitballing ideas, and... let's see. We got a new follow tonight. We got Earth Daughter. Thanks for stopping by earlier. It was nice chatting with you. We hope to see you again. Petey, you followed me again? I thought you followed me before. Maybe not. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. That was actually before stream, it looks like. I was just looking at the list. I'm like, wait a second. That one didn't pop up during the stream. If anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I also appreciate that. But in general, happy Friday, everybody. Those of you who are driving this weekend, please drive safely back. And if I don't see you tomorrow, which is a heavy not likely, I will see you all on Squad Sunday for... Let's see, what part are we on now? That'll be part 6. Part 6 of ME2 coming up. I think we only did 6 parts of ME1, so this is definitely a longer game. It doesn't seem like it when you're looking at the quest list, but it sure is. Plus, in ME1, I didn't do a lot of the side planet missions. I was like, okay, I'm sick of landing on planets and driving around and seeing 2 things. So. Not like we're doing anything while sitting in this hotel. Well, still. Alright, so I'm going to go try to see the Northern Lights, and I will see you all on Sunday. I hope everybody has a great next couple of days. And be sure to stay hydrated and get some good sleep and such. Take care of yourselves. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop.